Come on. Come on, tell me I was wrong. Why am I so drawn to these bad people, bro? Why is it always the what? I don't get it, bro. Yo, I messed up the audio on this one, so like half the video. Sorry, it's not funny. I'm sorry. Half the video has no gameplay audio. It has my audio, just no gameplay audio. So I had to add the audio myself and redub it. But in the class trial, like 10 minutes into the class trial, I noticed it and then I fix it. That's it. Enjoy the video. Bye. All right, what's going on, y'all? Welcome back to some more Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Last we left off, my nigga Yoma perished. And it got dropped. I actually was paying a lot of attention when I was editing. There was some, I don't know if my eyes were playing tricks on me, but I'm like 80% certain that Ryoma was inside of the piranha cage. Cause whenever the piranhas were falling down, I slowed it down for myself. I slowed it down and paid it back like 8 times. I went frame by frame. And on God, I saw let me not put that on God. On one of y'all niggas, I saw 2 legs and a foot. Now, I wasn't so confident enough to put it in the video and like exclaim and proclaim that I saw 2 legs and a foot, but I'm here right now telling you that I saw 2 legs and a foot. So, you know what I'm saying? If you want to see what I'm talking about, you're gonna have to go back to the last video and oh fuck. If you want to see what I'm talking about, you're gonna have to go back and look for yourself. Second thing I want to bring up, I know I didn't say first thing, but now I'm gonna say the second thing. Listen, where the fuck was Rumi? Now, we know where Rumi was, but the question is, what did Rumi see? We know that from the day before Ryoma was found dead, we know that the day before that, she had spent most of the day and into nighttime working on sewing curtains for the magic show. So she's accounted for, kind of. We also know that she will do anything for anyone. She's a very big focal point of this part. Let me fucking click into the game. She's a very big focal point of this part. So it's kind of like, I don't think she did it, but she has some information. I don't think she did it personally, but she has some information. Now, who do I think did it? I gotta throw a free ball at the start. I gotta throw a 3-ball free ball at the start. I think Angie is the obvious option, but the only way you can say Angie did it is by saying that she had Rumi and Miko help her. But there is no point in being someone's accomplice because you're going to die regardless. Unless you genuinely know this nigga IRL or like you actually fell in love with them somehow, there is no point in being someone's accomplice in Danganronpa because you're gonna die at the end of the day if that nigga escapes. You get me? There's no point. So I don't think it was Angie. I don't think it was Miko. I don't really think it was Rumi. I'm be honest with you, bro. I have no idea. Bro. Let me hold on. Tween. Step back of doom. It was Kaito. I know I keep trying to pin it on Kaito, but this one is like he was missing. He was missing before. He was missing the day before. He was missing the day of. And yeah, he was missing the day before and the day of. So I have no idea where this nigga was. Where are you, bro? You killed somebody. I don't know. I don't know. Enough yet, bro. Hop on the game. Play the game, dude. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it, came running. What is going on? You hear the cap, nigga. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right?
You gotta check what's inside. What? Break it? Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. But what would we even use to break it? Gunta, Keyboy, you're up. Huh? What do you mean we're up? These are the wrong voices. You gotta give me some time to warm up. It's been a couple of days. Huh? What do you mean we're up? Gunta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can and use that robot like a battering ram. Who are you calling a battering ram? Gunta, throw Keyboy. Got it. Then I'll help too. No, now, wait a second. You guys don't need to team up to... Nah. God damn, bro. They chucked that nigga too. I thought they was finna like hoist him overhead and like, I don't know, throw him head first. They just picked that nigga up and threw him. No preparation. They didn't need nothing. That's some strength. The sound was intense. All of piranhas, the water dyed red with blood, rushed out. Wouldn't Kibo... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Actually, he said he can swim. He said all he needs to do is put himself with some inflatable, so the water probably don't hurt him. But what about these piranhas, yo? We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning up everything. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Rumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. Bro, why is he actually just a pile of bones over there, bro? I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings into one place. Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. Hey, bro, what the hell is this? What was that? What are the ops just died? One of the ops? Bro, one of the ops just died last week. Nigga, ask me what happened to one of the ops. I think it just died, nigga. What did I do? Oh, shit. Oh, what? Reaction voice? He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. You could have already done that in the first place. Let me respond like this. Confirm, yeah. What does that do? Going to get piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they fool. Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow, he'll be fish shit. Don't say such things. Himiko, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? The killing game has been going this entire time. I don't know why we keep phrasing it like that. It's still ongoing. It's overarching. What? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore that we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All of you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed that the killing game wouldn't start anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now. Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. Ain't no need to free, bro. This is still the recording. Still the same recording, bro. We're still in the same recording session. Niggas cannot know that I took a break yesterday and this is new Keem. Okay, I'm about to play up K. Okay. My name is Keem and that starts with a K, okay? Sitting in my chair, I'm recording some Danganronpa V3 because it's boring. No, it's not. It's not really boring. I just don't like it when these niggas is talking all day. I like it when they walk in and then they slay. They catch a kill and then they have some fun. What the fuck? I got a gun. I lost the flow, but let me pick it back up. Let me back up. Let me back the strap up. Let me tack the tap up. Let me wrap my tap up. Let me let me get my back up. Let me get my back up. My niggas with straps that'll put your back up to the ceiling and to the roof. What you feeling? You're going to heaven, bitch. You're going to the beyond the ceiling. I'm killing niggas just for that feeling. Sitting in my chair and I'm Hey guys, how does it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpowers finally awakened?
Rise and shine, or sign!
Blue bunch. Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
Finally! I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Monofine, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monofine? Why are you counting? Because 3. I'm seriously 2. I'm gonna puke 1 now. She puked again.
What the hell are you doing, you fucking failure? Listen up. We're here to make sure that this killing game goes smoothly. Capiche?
26 voids on November the 6th.
You're God!
Also to keep me company and new mascot presents. Lots of exciting business opportunities.
Shut up, you failure.
What? Me too. Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start the investigation or something? All right, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. You mean the Monokuma file, right? I've investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Let's use the Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at the funerals when you start asking about the cause of death and all that. If we pass out the Monokuma files, even the worst of deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
You're so friggin' cute!
Huh? Cute?
The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come over here with me?
Yeah, Pops is gonna lick me all over.
Pause. Please, all of you, skedaddle now. Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all of his love? You think maybe Monosuke is right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow in Monosuke's footsteps.
So long, farewell!
That nigga sad? Deuces, we should be sad. My fucking friend just died. In any event, let us begin the investigation.
Investigation? So, it's really gonna start again?
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us.
No more. Going to no one to investigate friends. No one to suspect friends.
Then don't do it. I'm not gonna investigate either. Huh? You'll be fine even if you're short a person. And I doubt a child caregiver would be much help anyways. Deuces.
Wait, Maki.
I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate? That seems rather irresponsible.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it. And I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rentaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her research lab. What is she doing there?
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should investigate. I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but this is our only chance to survive.
Yep, I'll do my very best too. Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
Oh yes, you're right.
But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. What? Yoma was murdered during a certain little girl's magical show, right? So I think we need to be a little bit more suspicious of that little magical girl. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. But then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious. Geez, shut up already. How dare you tore Himiko's heart like that? You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name. Ah, shut up. Miko would never do anything like that. I know her best. Right, Miko? No, nigga, Atua knows her best. Yay, Atua and Angie know her intimately, not you. This is the part where you're supposed to agree with me. Miko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act? If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed... Not possible? Why not? There's no trick to do the underwater escape act, because it's my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped gonna keep? I don't think you can say that word. I don't think I'm supposed to be saying that word, bro. But hey, reverse that. Do something with that, bro. How long is that donkey-lipped little person gonna keep saying that? I feel like that's disrespectful to whatever, bro. I don't care. Fuck, I do, but not really. Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help. My answer won't change, no matter what you say. There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic. How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Kita to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself. Actually, that sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act. We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Our niggas gonna let me get to work. I'm gonna get some gameplay. I ain't gotta read no more. Oh, excellent. What the fuck is she doing up there? Hey, Ichi, you got a sec? Oh, what's wrong? Before we start the investigation, there's something I'd like to tell you. You're my son. Oh my god, bro. I was about to be so excited that I got to do this investigation duly and all that, and now I got this nigga all up in my fucking business. Fuck. Move. You're my sidekick from now on. Your sidekick? It's more of a... I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, you know? So I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation. Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momoma, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Don't worry about it. I'll make all of the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So, I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh. Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Hey, bro, the last nigga I was working with died because I was giving out details. I feel like Ichi may not be too excited for this venture, bro. You might fuck up my boy mental. You might fuck up my boy mental by putting him in this position because he don't want to tell you certain stuff because he don't want you to end up killing yourself or killing somebody else. You get me? You get me? Yeah, you're right. Kaito making me a sidekick like this. Could it be? I'm scared. I'm not, bro. I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. Can't stop thinking about the pain and the sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check out the Monokuma file already.
All right, dude. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. That nigga is actually 3'5". The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. So okay, we got a clear cause of death. Now, I'm very serious when I say, when I was like editing, bro, I thought I saw some legs inside of the piranha thing. I might just be lying to you though. I might be schizophrenic. That's why I didn't replay it in the video, but I'm pretty sure I saw that, bro. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. Okay, so we know a few things for certain off of just that. He wasn't bludgeoned to be knocked out. However, he was knocked out, it didn't leave an injury on him.
What? There's less written in here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The time of death isn't written here either. Huh? The previous Monokuma file indicated Rentaro's time of death, correct? This shit was at like 10 something, right? 9:10. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
Did Monokuma mess up?
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, that implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
So that means the key to this case is the time of death. Ah, there you go. I knew I picked out a good sidekick.
There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Thank you.
All right, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started with the real investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will help lead to the culprit.
He's pretty commanding, as I expected. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I need this nigga to die. He can't be doing this shit all game. I'm not rocking with it. They wore me back up to Kaito with that little scene where he helped me work out. They wore me up to him a little bit. Now he's being way too overbearing, bro. Move. Get the fuck out of my business. Let's grab this nigga's handcuffs. Wait, that boy was cuffed. He had the cuff on his ankle, but he was cuffed like in the water. It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Did these guys really need to break the glass? Everything's all soaked now.
Well, if he had let Ryoma's body stay in there, he wouldn't have been able to do the investigation.
I guess it would have taken way too long to empty the whole tank out with the bucket.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can start the investigation now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you broke the glass, there isn't much left inside the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Okay, first off, punch some shit. Sorry, y'all. I need some Monokuma coins. Look at the handcuffs. Handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. And there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, but not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from?
That's true. There weren't any handcuffs in the warehouse. So where did they come from? They weren't in the warehouse. Another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... He is a prisoner. Ryoma's lab wasn't just the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was also in his lab. When have they ever referred to this nigga as the ultimate prisoner? Am I missing out on something? Because I don't remember them ever calling him that. Look, I know he's a prisoner, but they only refer to this nigga as the ultimate tennis pro, not the ultimate prisoner. He's just a prisoner and the ultimate tennis pro. I was about to say, maybe they got the second pair of cuffs from like his, you know how in Kaede's closet, it was a bunch of versions of her outfit. This nigga don't leave the crib without the cuff on his ankle. So maybe somebody just went in that bitch and grabbed the extra cuff. Maybe it just came with his fit. Every fit that he got lined up got a cuff on the ankle. And they just grabbed the cuff off one of the ankles and put it on his hands. Hey, now what is this? She talking about she be doing magic, but this is obviously something that's not magic related. This is trickery. There's a square panel of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square piece of glass. Then what exactly is this panel? Is there anything suspicious about this curtain?
It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for?
When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing.
Ah, so that's what it is. Then is it some sort of clue?
I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. That nigga little ass outfit on the floor. They tore through his clothes, by the way. I don't know how there's any more belongings. Ryoma's belongings are gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, his key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room.
What's in his room to investigate?
The motive video? We should find out whose video Ryoma had.
Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
I can't say that for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. I don't know anything about that, no. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was.
The heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
I'm certain of it. I gonna run it back? Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't even see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to go and actually do it.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us. He wanted to live.
Huh? What do you mean he was jealous?
I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings that we do. So that he could have the same reason to keep going. To fight alongside us.
Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or fucking friends? Damn it, that idiot.
It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh, wait. Yes, I can.
When I think that Ryoma was inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them.
Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Yeah, facts, bro. Only the strong can survive in the world that Atua has created. The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Can you really go there looking like this?
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua is behind those videos too? What are you talking about? I noticed it right as soon as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
More piranhas? What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But compared to yesterday, these piranhas look super crammed into that tank. Ah, so they look more crammed together. The water was so murky, I couldn't tell how many piranhas there were. But anyway, it was super crammed. Super crammed.
Jeez, we get it.
More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that.
cram piranhas. Alright, that's all I need to see around the water tank. Alright, we need to get alibis for everybody who was not in the room. Who wasn't in here? It was, I don't remember. I guess we should talk to Shorty since he's actually, fuck it. Look at the stage. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue up there. Baito Flafloma. Punch this shit. Punch some of this shit. Alright, let's look at the piranha tank. When I stood on the stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer reached 0. The bottom is open now. The tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it up from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been so easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Ah, Rumi. The control panel on this side of the glass allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew a lighting batten would be sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Alright, Roomster, what you gotta say? You were helping setting up the show, right, Rumi? Did you hear anything about the trick? No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and the curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick. I see. Did she sew this curtain too? There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? You want to check out that window? Ah, yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high up, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank? That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Gaito quickly headed off the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was beside the stage on his shoulder. But, you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one to bring up the ladder? Ah, yeah, I suppose. Thank you. After setting the ladder on top of the stage, I climb up to the rungs. Whose voice is it? You can barely reach the window with this. And if you open up the curtain, the window's open. If the window's open, does that mean that the culprit used it? That's the window to the pool. Yeah, that's what the fuck I just said. The culprit may have gone in and out through this window. So, what's on the other side of that window anyways? I can't see much, but it looks like it's just a pool. Pool, huh? I heard we had one of those somewhere. Alright, let's go check it out later. The culprit probably went there. Wait, what is this? Huh? What's up? Nothing, it just looks like there's marks on the window frame. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something? This might be related to the case, I should remember it. My name's Kaito and I like to see niggas sometimes. Nigga. I didn't even think about this as a factor. What the hell? I climbed down from the ladder to the stage. You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Kaito. Shouldn't shouldn't the sidekick be the one doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. Oh, we're all down here? Well, let's go. Yeah, okay. Alright, I was trying to get alibis for everybody. I mean, if it was left up to me, I'd be leaving this room right now. You gonna let me leave? Bro, bro, don't make me talk to everybody, bro. I don't have to. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? It's the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to lower and raise the batten. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't want to talk to all y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas know I don't want to talk to everybody in this motherfucker, man. I don't want to, bro. I guess I don't remember who wasn't in the room watching the show with us. Okay, well, I know he wasn't here. I'm pretty sure Kyo is here. Is anybody missing? No, Miko wasn't here. Gonta was here. I don't think you were here. Bro, just talk to him, bro. Fuck, dude. No, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. Hey, Angie. I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all of the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps? Nope, I don't know the trick. Himiko said it was only magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie her secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? Yep, we started with the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were removing the heavy tank in the stairs for Himiko's research lab? Me and Kibo helped out with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work. And I asked Rumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing. So basically, it is all thanks to Atua that this show was a success. This was not a success. Nah, it's because of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the Underwater Escaped Act is no different from a normal magic show. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct? Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it is synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work, and we were about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Okay, so Gonta captured you guys after everything was set up. At this point, when Gonta came to capture y'all niggas, I'm gonna assume it was just Angie, Himiko, and Rumi in the room. The niggas who didn't show up to the bug meeting was Kaito and these niggas right here. Kaito missing. We have no idea where that nigga was. He was just running away. He was running away from Gonta. Ryoma was missing. We don't know where he was. Probably dead at that point. If we're being honest, he was probably dead. Angie and Himiko got abducted by Gonta and taken to the bug room. And Rumi was in here still sewing curtains because Big Gonta knew not to fuck with Big Rumi. He knew not to do that. So, Rumi couldn't have been here all night. And she also wasn't here all morning. But she still should have been here if someone climbed through the window and put this nigga's body somewhere. Like, she should have been in this room. So, like, we gotta, yo, Rumi, talk to me, bro. Rumi, talk to me. Rumi, talk to me. Where the fuck was Mew at? I don't even remember. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember where that bitch was. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh, yeah. You couldn't enter the gym at nighttime. So we decided to come back to the gym today before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved when the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two were here. No, bro. What are you talking about? Someone could have snuck into the gym before those two got here. The fucking window's unlocked. What are you talking about? What's up, Ichi? Are you worried because this is such a confusing incident? Don't worry. It will be fine. What? Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy.
What is he talking about? No one could have snuck in here before they got here. Nigga, the window is wide open. The window is wide open. When does the... Okay, well, I guess I got... No, because they said we can go into the pool. They said you can go into the pool room at any time at night. You're just not allowed to go inside the water. I'm pretty sure that's what them niggas said, yo. I'm like 70,000% certain that's what them niggas said. 70,000. 70,000 is a pretty high number. Oh, fuck. Who else? I'm not trying to talk to everybody, bro. Not right now. And I got me a bunion. I freestyled before the beat even start. Like I got me a heart, and my heart's on stop. It's not on start. Gotta hit this cart. When I look at the green, all I see is mean, like a fucking machine. I'm moving like Hulk. I want your heart, and I want your thing. Pause. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I want what thing I want? Pause. What thing do you? That's a question that you gotta ask me. That's something that. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Miko, if it's all right, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve this mystery. There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It's magic.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. But okay, your time is up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events.
Yappa. Alright, fuck it, let me just talk to everybody on the Saturn room. I remember if I talked to Gil. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening in such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic? I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? That's true. Did Miko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic? Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked back to the stage.
Is there anything to investigate backstage?
Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyways. We followed Kyo backstage. I didn't know there was a fucking backstage. Huh? Oh. A rope, a waters, steps, and the water tank. All right, let's check the waters. Because this water's being outside of the tank mean it's splashed. Yes, of course it means it's splashed. Yes. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase? This isn't a puddle from where we broke the tank. Well, around here is completely dry. Perhaps someone was wet here? Doing something? Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase? This may be a vital clue for understanding how the underwater escape trick works. What y'all think? Cause I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that this was flesh against the wall. I low-key thought she just like walked out of the back of this thing. Okay, let's really workshop right quick. There's a damn thing inside of there. She jumped in there, they closed the curtains, and then once she stepped on top of that pressure plate that's inside of the water water pool tank, what happened was the water separated like a Moses. Hear me, listen to me. Separated into two different blocks of water, allowing Miko to stand in between and climb out that bit. I don't believe that either. I don't even know why I said that. I don't believe it. I do not believe that's what happened. This is a pretty long rope. What was it used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 inches in length. You can tell just by looking at it. I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyways, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? I niggas knew Kyo was a freaky ass nigga. I been said that. Kyo is a freak monster. He was making windage. He was making women fall in love with his bondage skills. Is that the right word? I think bondage is when you tie people up. I don't know. I'm not looking it up because it's more than I'm willing to chew at the current. I'm pretty sure I'm right though, and nobody correct me either. This staircase goes to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Okay, so some pieces of the staircase is wet. We also know that she was not able to do a rehearsal. Niggas never got to do a rehearsal. Do you want me to look at this piece of wall, gang? Because we know, whatever. Oh, this side's not made out of glass. There's nothing strange about the other side, but all sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. Now, I wonder, did Himiko escape from this tank?
Well, if we figured it out that easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
I believe if we figure out the routine Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There is a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of the tank. I investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, how long you just gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go. Well, wait, Kaito.
You gonna let me leave?
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew Himiko's trick. The culprit... Wait, let me get his voice right, because I can't,
See, my trick when I'm not reading Kaito and Kibo's voices back to back is technically I'm just gonna do the same. Like I'm doing pretty much the same voice. One of them is deeper, the other one is not. It's barely that much deeper. But when they're back to back, it has to actually be very clear who is who. So I need a second to really get my chop. Get my chop, bro.
The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just, I was eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me at all, dude. Kibo does have a point. Well, thank you for making it short and sweet, Kibo. Thank you so much, bro. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it. I'll use my Neo Keto to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we do not understand how the magic trick works, how can we possibly survive the trial? Holy shit, thank you.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere to find clues and don't overlook anything. You got it?
Hey, Fligumwad. What in the fuck does that mean? No.
Fligum? Why did I say fligum like that? I'm not gonna lie, I never ever in my life ever have read the word flim. I've never seen it written down, I've never written it, and I've never seen anyone think about writing it before. This is the first time in my life.
This is my first time in my 42 years of lifetime that I have seen the word phlegm written out in front of me.
There wasn't a better way. This shit look like phlegm. It should look like palegum. This shit look like... I'm done. Hey! Flimwad! There's something I need you to tell me. What? That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell is that about? I was running around, so I didn't have much clue what happened.
Oh yeah, me too. I was also running, so I didn't know what was going on.
How did Mew escape from Gonta? She's not even strong enough to fight him.
Chop chop, you slimy shit.
Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first one to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Migi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Anji were brought in later.
From the gym, right?
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room at around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in here about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, at around 11 p.m.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi were me, Rumi, Maki, and Yoma.
I see, you learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Well, I used my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Why are you leaving it so open? We know you used some fucking pepper spray, bro. You're making it sound freaky. Secret woman weapon? Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Ichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will tire her out.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her during a class trial. Insect meet and greet has been added to your truth bullets. Why the fuck did I need to speak to Mew to get that piece of information that I knew myself? This is my information. And they thought they could scare me, bro. You can't. I'm not scared anymore. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But the way she is, how can we convince her? Oh, wait. What if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Miko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show. Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. I'm sure that's a reference to something I don't know, though. My bag is not... I can't dig into my bag for that one. I'm glad Miko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Holy shit, thank you. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him. Gonta, what's wrong? Yeah, what did you see in the water? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, Gonta had dived into tank. Then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything. Sorry, Gonta, really sorry.
A man shouldn't be apologizing so easily.
And even if you jumped in, you would have just got eaten too. And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyways, Gonta.
Oh, really? Does it say that in the Monokuma file? You haven't read the Monokuma file yet?
No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be help.
What the hell are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's all you can do.
That's right, Gonta. You are a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember during the show you went up on the stage? What was that about? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right?
Yeah, cause Gonta worried about Himiko.
Did you see anything inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Yoma?
No, Gonta see no one inside the tank. Gonta kinda surprised.
You can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas and...
Huh?
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains open, Ryoma was inside the tank, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then when did Ryoma get in there? If you didn't see it happen.
Gonta don't know.
Everyone see Ryoma inside the tank when piranhas drop in. After that. Sorry, Gunta should have watched the tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right. But this is a problem. Now, I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was a part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get inside the tank? Is that part of Himiko's magic trick? I'm positive the mystery will be an important part of this case. Yo, that just confirmed it for me. That literally just confirmed it for me. That nigga was inside of the tank with the piranhas, man. Get me out of here. Hey, get me out of here, bro. Don't make me read all this, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, let's go to the pool, yo. Let's go to the pool. And then let's investigate the tennis lab. Yep, and deduce where the handcuff came from. I'm not trying to read it all right now, gang. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get to some gameplay. He was inside of this motherfucking tank up here. He was inside of this tank. Now the real question is, where did Himiko go? Wait, don't tell me I'm tweaked. But look. Open tank, right? Open. Curtain right here. Wall right here. What is this curtain also covering? The stairs? I guess, technically. Yes, it is covering the stairs. Okay, what is the point of the curtain being able to go past the tank? Besides fully revealing the tank, the curtain could have stopped like right here, and then like this part of the tank been covered by curtain, right? This part of the tank right here that I'm outlining could have been covered by curtain, and that would have still gotten the job done. But no, the curtain is able to completely go past the tank and cover up a different location. In addition to that, it's not looking like the curtain is that long. Like, it looks like if the curtain was all the way over here, it would only cover the tank, leaving the stairs exposed. What is the point in that? You get me? What is the point of that? I think she stepped on this motherfucker. This damn wall disappeared. She slipped out the back. That's why there's a little bit of a puddle on the floor. She had the rope in her hand. She threw a lasso. She swung away. Okay, too far. I don't know what they was doing with the rope. I was just trying to throw it in there. Yes, sir. All right, he said check out the pool room, check out Yoma's room, and check out... what did he say? The pool room, Yoma's room, and one more thing. Oh, the tennis room. We're definitely checking out his... Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to go in there, Brody. I did not mean to go in there. I don't like that I got a nigga on my shoulder telling me where to go, though. That's not P with me. Not P at all. All right, but the first thing I actually genuinely like, first things first, is I want to check this nigga's room. I gotta see his video. I literally need to see his video. Like, I need to see this shit. I have to see this shit. I gotta see whose video he had, man. I need to, bro. Nigga not even saying in front of the right door. Fuck out of here. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe you put it on his bookcase.
Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them.
That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
I see. So we can't find it. That's all right. That's a clue in and of itself. What? What do you mean? I think what he means is the nigga who killed Ryoma, he obviously had their video, and they probably saw the video and not like enraged or anything. They just realized, yo, I gotta kill somebody. Ryoma was talking about how he didn't really care about his life, so let me kill him. Let me take his life. Let me kill him. Now the real question is, why don't we just, with that information with the information we just got, if Ichi Saihara confronts each and every one of these students and says, let me see the video you have, eventually you would get to figure out who killed Ryoma. Now, how is that possible? We would figure out whose video Ryoma had by figuring out all of the videos that are present. Then we'll figure out the video that's missing, and that's obviously your video, and then we're gonna say you killed him. You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, There's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason for the culprit to leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
That is true.
And the video's not in this room, which means...
So it's just like we thought. The video was a motive.
So, yeah. That's the best explanation I can think of for now.
Alright. That's just what I expected out of my top sidekick. Speaking of sidekicks, I miss my grandparents, dude. I know that doesn't really link, but I miss those guys.
Your grandparents dead. Your grandparents dead, Nick.
Are you listening to me, Ichi? What's the matter, Ichi?
Ah, it's nothing.
By the way, I was thinking, maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
What?
They showed us the most important people to us, right? So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
Facts. Facts.
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them all together.
Watch them together?
Yeah, we should have gathered everyone together and watched all the videos, shared everybody's motive. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it's possible with everyone else. That's what cooperation is, right?
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us all into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? Do you think that was his way of cooperating? You think the same way?
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us. That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know that for sure. He'd never tell us.
That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. The fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, that is the window right there. Hold on. There was a rope on the other side of the wall, a piece of water next to it on the floor, and we've got a tire and I'm gonna assume a torn rope right here. But for what I'm thinking, the person would need it to go the other way. Or let's just click on it, bro. Let's click on it. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
Let me guess. Some idiot couldn't clean up after themselves, huh?
Nah, it's more than that, man.
Don't look at us.
I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. You guys have cotton on top of your metal innards. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodan might be onto something. I kind of want to get in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
Idiots. We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pit of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself.
Please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all get along?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long, farewell.
Absolutely no information at fucking all. Why? Why so up? Why?
So then, it was one of us that put this inner tube here, not the Mono Cubs.
Oh, that's who we was trying to... I must not have read his first sentence correct, bro, because I don't... Why did we even think the Mono Cubs left an inner tube here? What's the point in that? Why? Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case.
Isn't related to the case. We were just playing around then. Why is the rope tied to it? What could that be used for? That is intriguing. Oh my god. Are we just gonna pretend? You're actually finna listen to this nigga? You're actually finna listen to this nigga? You're actually finna listen to this nigga? I had to say it 3 times. What? Please keep that in your mind, gang, because I'm keeping it in my mind. And y'all keep it in y'all mind too, bro. This inner tube is very, very, very important. I'm not hearing that shit. Not at all. Who the fuck wears all black? Hold on. Who the fuck wears all black? Nah, bro. I'm digging into my bag right now. Me, don't matter.
Black cloak, I haven't seen this nigga with in a long ass time. A little bit of black on him. A little bit of black on him. A lot of bit of black on you. A lot of bit of black on you. A little bit of black on her. A lot of bit of black on you, and you be sewing this shit.
Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a piece of fabric.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Ha, yeah. But perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as an ultimate detective. Hey, add this to the truth bullets, man. Add this, Brody. Add this, Brody. Don't just say intriguing, gang. I'm gonna need more than that. You can see the gym's window over there.
That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage into the gym, right? I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
I agree. The ladder barely reached the window, and it was on the stage.
If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to just have gone through there.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay, well, what if they, I don't know, what if they had some sort of tube thingy and a rope, and they tossed it through there, and then tied the rope to something, and then climbed the rope? I mean, they literally could have done that. It could have been used as a makeshift grappling hook. Or, you know what I'm saying, you could throw the tube through. You could throw the rope through. Why would I throw the tube through when I can throw the rope through? Put something inside the tube that's too heavy for me to carry or get into the room, and then pull the rope from the other side. Why wouldn't I just do that? You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't I? Let me think of how someone could lower themselves into the room or get themselves over utilizing the rope. Utilizing the tank, utilizing the what is it called? The batten system. Utilizing the batten system? But you would need 2 people to do that. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to throw some shit at the wall and make it stick. Trying to make the feces stick. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? What is that? It's an electric air pump? See, you could easily fill up a large inner tube with this. Doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. And what? Let me guess, little nigga. That's just 2 things we keeping to ourselves, huh? What else am I supposed to investigate, nigga? Huh? This? Huh? Nah, something pool rules. Oh, no jumping in the pool. Especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is completely fine if you want to jump in front of the car or a train. That's up to you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren would blare. And then that person would be ripped apart by the exiles.
You'd go that far?
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to get ripped apart yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Okay. Someone could still be in here. You just can't be in the pool. You can be in this room at nighttime. I don't think you can go inside the gym at night, but you can be in this room. They said you could just walk around here if you wanted to, but you could not swim in that water. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. The pool rules. Swimming at nighttime is completely prohibited. Swimming at nighttime is completely prohibited. Hey, Ichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there are any clues here. Well, the inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case. But, you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless? No. Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that could be used to grab the inner tube. The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water, I suppose. Think about it that way. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out some other places. There's no time to waste, isn't that right, sidekick? Yeah, sure. Okay, so Ichi's saying that the culprit is not that careless. He's saying, look, these two things in the water, the culprit couldn't have gotten them even if they wanted to because it was nighttime. Whenever they came to come do this shit, they left those two pieces in the water because it was nighttime and they're not allowed to jump in the water. Now, they couldn't have known that the sirens were going to blare. I don't think that's information that any of us has. I don't think anyone but us just now figured out that if you step in that water at nighttime, a siren will blare. They just told us we was going to die if you step in that water. Yeah, I'm saying. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. We need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but if it was real magic, there's no tricks or mechanisms. Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Okay, well, nothing else in this room matters besides the tank and Lobro. The tank and Lobro. So let's look at the tank. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used for Himiko's magic show. Okay, there's a cage next to it. And look inside that tank. As you can see, there is no glass panel on the floor. Looks like the same tank that Himiko used at the show. I guess this one's just a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank, looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. Oh, wait. Perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's ask this nigga this little question and get up out of this room, man. Hey, Ichi, did you want to ask me something? I'll tell you anything you want to know. You're my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. Makes me nervous. I do actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see you want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. It's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Yoma was probably killed off before or after that. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
And what were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After he regained consciousness, Ichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something peculiar happened. Something peculiar happened? Right when I was at the entrance hall, Rumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started critiquing my behavior and lecturing me on my mannerisms and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something? Didn't you ask Rumi to be your mom earlier? She kept talking, and then finally she let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then... Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can. Is that a request? And then, I guess, Rumi decided to take tag super duper seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10. And then she started lecturing me again, and then she let me go when nighttime started. So, do your alibis still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around? We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Rumi have alibis. After Rumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms to collect everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Can you ask him when he went into Ryoma's room, was there a mono cub pad in there? Can you ask him that for me? Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Rumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Maki? It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I was wondering who it was. A girl in her underwear. Who the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added to your truth bullets. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, didn't you, Kaito? Where were you? What were you doing? I was running around the whole time, hiding the bathrooms, the bedrooms, all over the school. I see. But I was playing tag all over the school. Yeah. Huh. So, according to Kokichi, him and... Okay, let me fucking look at my thing again. According to Kokichi, yesterday when we needed alibis for everybody, him and Rumi were chasing each other. So Gonta went to go talk to Rumi. Rumi said, "Yo, you're not making me move a fucking inch from sewing these motherfucking curtains." Then at about 9 p.m., she finished sewing the curtains. She was out in the hallway and she saw Kokichi. She started lecturing Kokichi for 30 minutes and then began chasing him around. During the lecturing and the chasing time, Kaito was running around the school just hiding in different random places. This nigga was just running around and hiding, I guess. And in addition to that, there was some girl walking around the courtyard in her underwear. I don't know who it could have been. I don't know what girl is unaccounted for here, but there was some girl, some lady walking around in her underwear, just walking around the courtyard. Doing what? We have no fucking clue. Why? We have no fucking clue. But there was a piece of cloth left inside the pool. There was some cloth left inside the pool. Ain't no telling. Hey, it ain't no telling. He didn't give us an exact time. He didn't say if it was after nighttime. He didn't say if it was like around 11. He didn't say if it was around 10 or 9. He didn't really give us a time that he saw the lady. So I don't know. This is a lot of info to take in. A lot of info to take in. Now, yeah, I need to speak to YouTube. Pronto. I gotta get some information. Maki. Hey, Maki. Where the fuck is Rumi at? Don't matter yet. Maki. Oh, she's right there. Maki. What was you doing yesterday night? Maki. What are you doing here? Earlier, you said you weren't gonna help us investigate. Are you serious about that? You'll be fine. Even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or Do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is...
That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his damn ass off.
Sidekick?
Yep, Ichi's my sidekick now.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
The dumb one? I'm more of a science type of guy. This stuff isn't really my thing.
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful during an investigation?
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Why do you care? Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since the room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one enters. Is this an interrogation? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. This has nothing to do with the case? Then please, just tell me so. It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to. But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all of our lives are on the line. Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been here for the past several days. I've only ever gone back to my dorm at night to shower, excluding last night. Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching around the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid him? Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl.
As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so bad? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Okay, I'm done.
Huh? You are?
Well, her alibi is a little bit shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. But if you remember anything, please be sure to tell Ichi, okay? He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good.
In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. No one can verify that testimony. It might be a problem later.
I mean, maybe she got like a naked nigga in this room. Maybe Maki was not walking around the courtyard naked. Maybe she got like some naked human being in there. Like a baby, a baby man, a baby person. Maybe she got a baby person that she be taking care of in there. And that was the nigga that was walking around outside naked.
What are you doing here, Romy? We all agreed to investigate at least one other person present. Yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
That's a good thing. Hey, once we're done with the class trial, can I get a massage? Massage?
But of course, since you're here, Ichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. The last time I saw him was before then. I didn't actually see him yesterday.
Then you are fine, Kaito. What is important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid capture by using the Shikuchi method. Ryoma was still running even after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes later, you saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know Ryoma was alive yesterday until 8 p.m.
Rumi, I got questions for you, bro. What was you just doing walking around last night? You acting like you free. Nah. Rumi was only cleared because I thought she was spending all day and night working on them fucking curtains. Hell no, nigga. She walked out near nighttime and she was just walking around this bitch. What was you doing, bro?
What was you doing? It let me into that room that was locked. Let me into the changing room. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was also here. May have left a trace, some evidence. This room, it's a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. What's the matter, Ichi? Nothing. Anyways, let's figure out where those handcuffs came from. Yeah, bro. Yeah, check this door. Check this door. Open this room. Oh, open this one up. This nigga said it was the shower room. This nigga called it the fucking shower room. This nigga came up to me with his own two mouth, his own two eyes, and his own two hands. And he told me that this was the shower room. This ain't no motherfucking shower room, nigga. And you see what's missing over there on that rack. Rusty and dusty and all type of crusty, man. Fuck, is that balls hanging from the top of their balls? This is the first time I've been here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Bros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab. Do you think it was made this way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, I already knew that. Look at this. And they yoinked that bitch off at her too. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones that were in the tank. Oh, wait, they are the same. I think so. Here, look. See? One empty hook. The handcuffs that were found must have been hung up here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Okay. This window, there's no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be the window that I could see from the pool area? This might be it. I'm gonna open and check it. Yeah, this is definitely it. This is definitely it. The window I could see from the pool area is Ryoma's lab window. The third floor is pretty high up, but if they aimed well, you could probably reach the pool. Yeah, I was about to say, ain't that the deep end right there? Perfectly placed? Okay, now the next question is, all right. Okay, I'm building a timeline of events.
Is this nigga still...
I'm building a timeline of events in my head of how the murderer got away with this. He came in this motherfucker, he grabbed the handcuff, nigga jumped into the pool, but that had to be before nighttime.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh!
You never knew shit.
I don't know. Or what if they just toss Ryoma's body into this pool and use the inner tube to move him around because they couldn't get into the water themselves? Like, what if they killed Ryoma in his lab, grabbed the handcuffs and everything, handcuffed bro, tossed him out this window, walked outside, grabbed the inner tube and a rope, threw it on bro's body, pulled him out the water. Nah, you'd still have to get in the water to pull bro out. I don't know.
But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
Thanks, bro, for recapping that part. Why'd he say no one alive? I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered breaking the rules, which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. So there's a chance that Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed.
But, you know, there's no point in carrying his body there if you can't even get in.
I don't know if it's safe to say that there was no point. Wait a sec, what is this? Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. Oops, same ones that was on the other window frame. The rope, 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 man, the rope, the rope, the rope. Okay, but now I'm a little bit, the rope though, the rope in the inner tube. But, I'm trying to workshop something in my mind, but I don't have enough to share with you. I don't have enough to share with you. Yes. It is as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones around the windows in the gym. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame is the same way. It looks like it would hold a lot of weight on it.
Now you understand, right, Ichi?
What?
How amazing I am that I noticed such a super, ultra important clue. It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momoma, luminary of the stars.
I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Right? Let me dip. That's all the info in here. Besides the sink. All right, bro. We can look at the sink. If you really want to, bro. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could probably fill it with a lot of water. You could probably drown a nigga in that one. No? What is this? Scratches on the stone. Like it was scraped against. Alright, I'm pre-firing it right now. This is my pre-fire of doom. It came from 3 ball. Listen to me and listen to me well. Ryoma was in the Ryoma running around the school. He goes into the tennis room. He's hiding in here. He goes into his bathroom. The culprit comes into here. Battles off against Ryoma because somehow they had got their motive video. Don't know how they did it. Don't ask me that right now. They're doing battle. He's trying to drown Ryoma. They are trying to drown Ryoma in this sink. Ryoma scratching. Free me. I don't want to die. But it is all for naught. I repeat, it is all for naught. He dies. Now this is where we're gonna have to take a couple stretches and leaps and bounds in imagination. They take the inner tube entire. Why they already had it on them at this point, I don't know. They take Ryoma's body, and instead of carrying him around the whole school, they think, well, why carry him when we can just lower him slowly out the window using the inner tube entire? They lower him slowly to the floor, and then they toss the, I said inner tube entire, the inner tube and the rope, they toss it into the water. They rip off a piece of their clothes and they toss it into the water too. And then they take Ryoma and they throw him maximum strength through the window in the pool to the gym side inside of the tank, because if you recall correctly, the tank that was holding the piranhas had a gap on the top. They took Ryoma and they threw him so incredibly strong with so much strength and accuracy that he flew through the gym window into the piranha tank, and that is where his body lie until the next day. I don't think I think I'm perfect. I think I dead ass. That's head on. That's actually head on. I don't care what anybody says. That's perfect. What I just said. These scratches clearly aren't natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. Or wait, hold on. A little amendment to my statement, y'all. I forgot about the cuffs. They actually cuffed this nigga before they tried to drown him, and he was trying to get out. So instead of him just scratching the thing with his hand, his cuffs was scratching against the wall because he was just struggling. That is interesting. All right, we have to be good now. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that we know that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. This must be important evidence.
It seems like you figured something out.
You seem more competent.
All right then, on to the next place. There's no point in staying here.
All right. Would you like to leave? Yes. Where do I go next? Well, I'm just now realizing when I came in here, was this?
So where should we go? Whoa!
Tripped and fell on the ground.
The hell? Something caught my leg.
Yeah, the fucking the net's on the floor. Was it like that before we went in the bathroom? It looks like a cable.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this out should be put in the fucking corner.
Wait, tennis net? See, that's why this room felt so odd. I should investigate this in detail. When I came in here last time, the tennis net was set up, but now the cable's been removed.
So like someone came in here and took the cable off?
Why would they do that? Maybe they were trying to transport something or someone around. And they needed, you know, not to have to step over the net. Kaito, can you help me? I'm gonna measure how long this cable is. No need, it's about 50 feet long. What? I was in the tennis club until middle school, so I know exactly how long each cable is. You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much when Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there isn't a single person who's ever fucking played tennis in their lifetime that doesn't know who the fuck Ryoma Hoshi is. He's been a tennis legend since fucking middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid. And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. It pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him. But, regretting that now won't help anything. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of this cable? Something about it bother you? No, nothing in specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking your young wife. What is that analogy? Facts. Now let me dip.
Ding dong,
Oh, is it
bing
time?
bong.
Is it time for the sea trial?
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Yeah.
Well, that's just how it goes. Investigations aren't all fun, you see?
Mhm.
But it is a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
I have a big ass grin on my face because I want to comment on this, but I don't think I should.
Go ahead, speak on it.
Fuck it, bro. Hey man, I be in that bit. Like, I be in that. No, I'm just
In fact, some people think that the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyways, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather in the shrine of judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Looks like it's time, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, why do you look so worried now? Don't worry about it. I believe in you.
Believe in me. Why do you put trust in me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need another reason besides that?
What?
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, then I won't be able to believe in people that I want to believe in. Ichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. Hell yeah, that's my sidekick.
He's right. I just gotta do it. Have to believe in myself. Have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We going to survive together. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
No, I want to live.
I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Y'all finna TP me there? TP me to the room I need to be? Bro, I don't give a shit about the chitter chatter. The who's in these hallways. I don't give a fuck about who's in these motherfucking hallways. Get me there. Now, high key, bi key, likey, schmikey, dookie, fluky, boopy, schmoopy. I gotta take a bathroom break, but we're not taking an official true break. I'm one-shotting this. This is my favorite part of the game. It's crazy. It's so crazy. The in-between of me getting the class trials, that shit takes me like a week. And that shit takes me so long to record. I be taking like, Yo, if you saw the behind the scenes of me recording the parts before like Clash Trials, you'd be like, damn, this nigga hates this game. But when they get to Clash Trial, it should end up being like 3 recording sessions. I'm trying to one-shot that shit, having so much fun, just a blast and a smile. Let's do this thing, man. Please no one else speak to me. Let's just go in the room. Oh my. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It is as though Monokuma has already trained you. We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we? Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super duper obvious this time. Right, Miko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. You want me to Aikido chop your fucking head off, huh? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then. Yes! Let's put an end to this at the Clash Trial. Yeah, you're right. Cool, do the thing with the thing and make the thing do the thing, man.
Rumble, 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 rumble.
Play your little animation.
I am Monokuma statue.
I think last time I said he even gave himself a belly button. Whole time this nigga had a belly button. Monokuma had a belly button this whole time. Why do you have a belly button? I guess maybe because it's like cute for dolls.
God, I wish y'all didn't
Maybe.
was here, man. Fuck.
Y'all like y'all plushies with belly buttons?
What?
Me personally, I would like mine to not have a belly button. That just actually sounds a little bit weird now I'm thinking about it.
I don't want mine with a belly button. I'm not even supposed to be here still. Fuck.
We know what he said. Just as we pass through the door. I don't know, bro said his heart was beating or something. Started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning. Welcome. You hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it was? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones that used the exiles to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit. But I am happy to be used as a... I'm not putting that... Don't put that in the video. I'm not reading that. But I have morals, bro. I have morals, bro. I'm not reading that sentence. Don't put it in the vid. You idiots are really committing to this Hitchman bit, huh? You guys are just so cute. I can't help working you guys to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for a show. For a show? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this for a show? Are you showing this to people on the outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in this world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. The class trial has begun. Do I think we're the only 13 people left in the world? No, I don't. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. They're falling from his former glory. He told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little bit stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find out the truth, I will not avert my eyes any longer. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Mid speech, bro. Mid, bro. You did not get me pumped up at all. I did all the pumping myself. Whoa! I'm gonna go in here with an open mind. I have really no suspicion towards anyone just based off of gameplay, but I do still low-key think it's Kaito. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, bruh. Ha! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong one, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so please vote for somebody. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway. I think we all know who the most suspicious person is. Let's combine our powers to work together, everyone. Is that even her voice? Bro, I don't care. New suspicion. Based off of everything I played, based off of all the information, this is my suspicion based off just gameplay alone. What? It was Tenko. What? I'm not gonna explain why. Let's just keep going. Huh? The person who's most suspicious is, bro, it's not Tenko. My fault. Now, lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit. No, the murder happened during the fucking magic show, so the culprit can only be... Hiya! I'm at top form today. Tenko, why do you keep interrupting me? We can't have a good class trial if you keep fucking talking over me. I'm not interrupting you, ugly. Listen, whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyways, because all males want to do is talk about S.E. Himiko seems suspicious. Hey, Angie, how could you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. Perfect, bro, because I felt like Atua was going to tell me to say that too. He's using his divine knowledge to show us the only way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing to do with me. He's ugly. He took my bitch. I'll protect Himiko. Atua got everything on you, bro. He be balling. I saw it. It does point to Himiko being the most suspicious. Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think that the escape trick played a part. It is only natural that we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the magic trick. No, that's wrong. The underwear escape, it wasn't a trick. Is this the first thing we're gonna have to figure out? It was magic, and I'm standing on it. That's not the part you need to deny. You need to tell us if you were the fucking culprit or not. Huh? Magic? That's so cool. What the mysterious miracle? Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of this is true.
Hold on, stop, Tinko, stop, Tinko. Himiko believe in Himiko believe in God now, so all you gotta do is just tell her that, and she might tell us the truth.
It's true.
Not
though.
might, she gotta
Himiko
tell us the
used
truth.
Underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick. There is no trick. That was really magic.
Somebody tell her that Atua said you gotta tell us right now, and I'm getting groovy over here.
You know, maybe it really was magic. Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal the trick now, then we'll just vote for you as the culprit. Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny little flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Shut the fuck up.
Why'd he say that to her? What the fuck? I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much. As I expected.
As I
Oh, wait,
expected.
no, this is
The others
Helen,
suspect
bitch-ass
Himiko.
nigga. Yeah, read that for me. Whore
But
boy.
I have
Stupid
my
dumb
doubts.
boy. Yeah, keep reading.
Can't let this case be derailed by misunderstandings.
I'll fucking kick you in the teeth next time you mess
I am
up.
the ultimate detective, so it is
Fucked my
up to
video, made
me.
me had to go back and redub this whole fucking thing. You's a bitch.
Fuck
That
you
shit
with
with
a little bit of conviction. Hey, you never had that kind of conviction before. Hold on, I need a little bit of second to think about how to do this. Monophile, okay.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Whoa, let's read what we got. Death by drowning, then consumed. Discovered in the gym. How the fuck do I look at this one? Scratched handcuffs from the bathroom. Square glass panel, perfect. At the bottom of the water. Glass tank, trick. We know it now. I forgot we know what the trick was. She climbed out that, well, she's saying she did magic. Maybe she did do magic and she didn't use this trick. I don't know.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off the sneaky. You motherfucker.
I kind of don't remember how to
pull off the sneaky switcheroo with
Okay,
Ryoma.
boom, boom.
After
Okay, that's
that,
how you shoot.
the timer.
How do I slow down time
The
though?
tank above Ryoma opened, and the piranhas came pouring out.
Hey, he was not eaten alive. He was not eaten alive.
Eaten to
Hey!
the bone by piranhas?
Hey, wait, how do I skip forward?
Savage way to go. No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no fucking magic trick. Holy shit, why is he skipping forward?
Wait, oh, shoot, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, yeah, that's how you slow it down. All right. Wait, I'm locked now. The tank above Ryoma opened. He wasn't eaten alive.
Allow me to
Fucker.
cut through those words.
Look, you forgot I had a time limit on the slow.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
Wait, I have it on auto.
Kuma file indicates that the cause of death was drowning. So if it wasn't the piranhas, then he was drowned.
Nigga, we read the file.
Oh,
together.
I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me. You
What do you
lying
niggas do?
brat.
Deadass. What
Telling
do you
lies?
niggas do?
Fucking you
First
piece of
off,
shit! I
Kaito,
fucking
we
hate
was
you.
reading the file together. I said that shit out loud. So don't sit here and be like, oh, that's why, bro. You fucking knew. Two, you didn't look at your Monokuma file? Really?
So what? Ryoma drowned. Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's an insufficient amount of time to drown someone.
Fox. He was pre-drowned. This guy's
That's the
pre-drowned.
case, then how did he drown?
Yesterday night in his fucking
Oh, when
in
did he
his
drown?
damn
My fault.
bathroom. Oh, it's obvious. He was drowned before the show when the piranhas dropped, before the show started. Click on it. Oh, why? My fault.
I got it. Ryoma was already drowned before the show even started. I agree.
I mean, no, whoever drowned him wasn't working with anyone because we would have got a body discovery announcement. So this had to be solo works.
Before being eaten by piranhas, he made no attempt to escape from the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes, by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that mean that his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank? Hidden? Where? The culprit could have hidden the body near the tank and then shown it during the act.
Easier said than done, you fucking dimwit.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hidden the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know that since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Where
do we think it was?
Why won't
I
you
think
just
I have an
explain it
idea.
to us?
We're on a
It's
team.
magic.
Ben said that.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up. Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone picking on Himiko? You guys are worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
But we should let him vent after all. It's tough being the man of the house.
What are you talking about? Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her magic trick.
I'll tell y'all.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's magic trick.
So, not real magic? No, it was real magic. Magic. Whoa.
Magic.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I went away. Man, that was not magic.
Oh,
I almost
no.
believed her.
It's Himiko's curse. Her curses are really powerful. Aren't incantations usually more complicated than that?
You
Fucking
basing it
nerd.
off of fiction, bro. This is real life. This is real life, bro. Anyways, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the magic trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is gonna go nowhere. Well, I got it, bro. I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. I know what
How
I'm
did
doing.
Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out when nobody noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps some sort of mechanism was set up on
How do I
stage?
agree with people?
The curtain covering the tank seems certainly suspicious.
What about the square panel of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a
Consent! Yes! Perfect.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank. I see. So it did have one. That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's research lab. There was a panel on the side that can open up. That was her escape.
Oh, shit. You want to do this, bro? You want to do this?
motherfucker?
Nigga said mind over strength.
No, your logic is all wrong, Ichi.
Okay, how's it wrong?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. Yep, bro.
I'll
Tell
smash
me
your
why I'm
fucking
wrong.
face in with my fist of hot burning steel.
Go ahead and try, bro.
She
Ichi
tweaking.
packing heat. She don't know that. Ichi got heat. I look, you don't remember how to play this. I remember slice, slice, slice. Mine's slice,
How do I
slice.
do this?
The side of the tank being open
How you turn it? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
doesn't have anything
What
to
makes
do
you
with
say that,
Himiko's
dumb
escape.
fuck?
Because she didn't use a fucking escape. I know she didn't.
What makes
do
you say that, dumb fuck?
And I'm gonna fucking punch you in your face.
Go ahead and try. I got a
Wait
sword.
a second, but before you punch me, what makes you so sure that she didn't?
Because if she used the hatch, the water would have gone out with her.
No, nigga.
That wouldn't
Wait, what
be
did I just say?
magical. The trick would have been ruined. And now I'm gonna fucking punch you because you're getting in my damn way.
Wait, what did it just say? Fuck, what did it just say? Oh. Ha!
You're fucking wrong. Let me prove it to you, bitch.
Cutting through words, gang.
There was a reason why the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Oh, it was blocking.
It was aligned perfectly with the water tank's escape hatch,
Oh, okay.
meaning that the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
And a little bit leaked out the bottom. Okay.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs? Knowing that, it is clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have funneled into the staircase as well. So, how do you get out from the staircase?
Good question. I didn't expect the staircase though.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
Hey, Ichi, it's a good thing you found that out, bro, because I didn't know that.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, the person could exit without leaving water. Fucking piece of shit. I can't read because I'm stupid.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace would be left. You didn't have to be so mean to yourself. That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped all over?
Bitch, caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Got her ass.
What you got to say? Come on, at least prove it to me, bro. Just prove to me it was magic. Judging 'Cause your from man's just Himiko's got you reaction, caught. You hit it right on the bullseye. But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the tank. I was actually about to ask that while it was I was about to ask that why whenever she left the water tank was she not wet? But then I was like, nigga, it's a game. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape. Her clothes definitely were not
Was that
wet.
even the same outfit she normally wears? What the fuck?
Of course. That's because my underwater escape trick wasn't a fucking trick. It's magic.
No, magic has nothing to do why her clothes weren't wet. She just used a second outfit, bro. What?
I got it. Ah! See, okay,
It's
she had me
because
for
she
a
changed her
second.
uniform, guys.
She had me for a second, I guess.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance? I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning carrying a uniform and a towel.
So she escaped, got naked, dried herself off, put the clothes on, walked out.
I fucked up that keyboard line. Oh,
She did that in like, let's see, she had like, the piranhas was eating that bro for like at least a cool 10 to 30. So maybe she got out of there in like 15 seconds and then she had like over a minute to dry off and put some new clothes on. I believe that.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see, she had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry out her hair. But short hair and a hat ensured that we would be none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet because her body repels water. She's a stinky fucker. She never takes a
Ugh,
shower
she don't
ever.
take showers?
Nope.
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Just give it up already, dude. Holy shit. And you're still okay.
And be
Fine.
serious.
You guys win.
Thank you, bro.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
All right, now tell me, do you do magic tricks or do you do magic, bro? Put a nail in the coffin in the head of the coffin and a nail in the coffin right now.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean that I use them.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't need them because I used my magic.
All right.
Oh my god. Again with the
Nah,
magic
bro,
crap.
okay.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, please allow us to move
I think
on.
it said disregard.
Yes, let's proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Okay, if you want to say that she was the killer, she could have hid his body in the staircase and then pushed it out.
From our discussion earlier, the body could have been placed inside the space inside the staircase. Mouthful.
But where was the
Slide
fuck,
out,
man?
slide out.
Fuck!
What?
But that's where Himiko escaped from, right?
So Himiko went inside the stairs with the body?
What kind of kinky shit is she into? That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit inside.
Them two little ass
Not
niggas
even them
can
two
most
little niggas,
definitely
nope.
fit in.
Not even
If
them two
any
little niggas.
two people in the series are fitting in that
Not-
staircase, it's
nope.
them two.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped.
It'd be hard for even Ryoma and Himiko to fit in there.
I'm not hearing it, bro. I'm not hearing
You
it.
gotta
No.
hear it, dumbass.
That nigga's 3'2".
Wait, but who says they went in together? She could have made the switch while she was leaving the tank.
So left his body on the floor next to the stairs.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Oh. Swim up, grab bro by the head and shoulders, pull him out, slide yourself in.
That way, she would have room to put herself in there. Don't you see how easy that is? I think that explanation is how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body. Wait a minute. Why do you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Why not?
But who else but Himiko could have done it?
Himiko, I don't think you did it. I really don't think you did it. Or if you did it, there was way more to it
Andy,
than
you
just
spent more
that.
time with Himiko than any of us. Why are you accusing her? You may think that you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? Well, we'll all die, and it will all be your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko? I'm totally fine with that. I don't give a fuck about Atua. He took my man.
We got niggas acting irrationally. We got niggas lying, just lying, bro. You don't do magic. I've been trying to give you the benefit of the doubt because you're a little nigga, but you don't do magic. You don't, bro.
If you would allow me to...
You don't. And you got this nigga over here acting so irrationally for some girl she just met. She's not gonna fuck you, dude.
I think she actually...
Holy shit!
If you just give me a second, I think she actually...
Holy
does magic.
shit! What?
Bitch just chatting, taking a bear space. I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. And that's what I believe more than anything.
I don't give a fuck. Why don't we just prove she didn't do it? My God.
I want to believe her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Oh my.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm not fucking with it, bro. Oh my, I gotta read.
Why is her podium slid up too? Go into his account.
Let me log in.
Hold on.
Yo, he's a...
Oh, he said when he hit 20 seconds, he looked in there and there was nobody in that bitch. And he did notice Realma's body and okay, yeah.
The only one who...
It's like meet and greet. Yeah. This is where we was all at yesterday. That's our
The
alibis.
only one who could have...
In Kokichi's
How am I
account,
even I literally can't read that, bro.
this is what he
This
did,
nigga
and then
keep-
he saw the girl walking around in her underwears.
Is Himiko herself? Then, when Himiko was escaping the tank,
Wait, is this one the death? Okay, yeah.
she dragged out the body,
Okay.
hidden in the stairs, and simply switched places with it. Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have seen that happen. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered by the curtain. So basically, no one saw anything.
Gonta
I
did see
didn't do it, I
something.
swear.
Gonta did see something.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Oh shit.
Oh, quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist. She's not lying. She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips. Well, bro, how? Okay, hold on. How would she have known that the body wasn't in the staircase if she didn't use the staircase to do her magic trick? Bitch, it was a magic trick! Ha! Allow me to cut through those words. Someone did see what happened inside that damn tank. It was Gonta. Gonta climbed on top of the stage and was looking down into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Quick resync. I forgot to do it before you.
Yo, the resync doesn't matter because there's no fucking audio, man. Yo, this is good. Cut it now. Yeah, Gonta saw down into the tank, but saw no one in there. No one was in there, really? Yeah, no one.
Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, it's actually a great clue because
It's an excellent clue, Gonta.
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room inside the staircase to fit both of them, no matter how small they are. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked inside, Ryoma's body must not have been inside the staircase. What if they squeezed into the space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught? She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain, to all but Gonta anyways.
Then the culprit would never have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster and seems more rational as well.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden inside the staircase?
He was in the tank. Someone better answer where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats.
Bro, I can tell you where it was, bro. It was clear that it wasn't inside the staircase. But where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
If it really wasn't in the stairs, where was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko in those stairs.
Okay. Well, how about behind the curtain? If there was a way to enter the tank from back there, then it would be completely plausible. Or maybe the body was inside the tank all along, and we just couldn't see it.
Oh no.
That's impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off. And what of the tank containing the piranha?
Perfect. No way. If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it up way before we saw it.
Nah, bro. But if the body was separated from the piranhas...
Bro, fuck it. Ah, shit.
I didn't know if he was going to give me something else. Wait, I gotta... Okay, no. I forgot. This game tends to play tricks. Just because you're pretty sure you know exactly what the bullet is, that doesn't mean that's... Just because you know exactly what the answer is, it doesn't mean that the truth bullet correlating to that answer is the truth bullet you need to use. So let me read for a little bit. Oh my god! I thought the glass panel was at the bottom of the pool. I thought the glass panel was at the bottom of the... Fuck! I thought the glass panel was at the bottom of the tank, but it was not.
Kyo's
The glass
hypothesis
panel
is
was
correct.
inside
The body
the
and
other
the piranhas
tank.
were separated. This was accomplished by using the glass square panel found in the tank. It is just as I thought. Using the glass pane as a divider, a safe space was created inside the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored and separated from the piranhas.
But that means Ryoma's body was hidden inside the piranha tank this entire time. I have a little bit of a physics question, I think. Wouldn't the glass panel slap against the water and then slowly sink down? Or probably float? I can't answer that.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
I don't see it falling all the way down to the bottom before we even notice it.
Gonta knew it.
What is it, Gonta? Gonta was above the stage when piranhas fell. That's when Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into the water with them. Right when Gonta, are you stupid?
You're not no better than me. I saw it too.
No, how?
Saw
Bro,
it too.
why didn't Gonta just say this from the start? Dead ass. Why? How did you? What?
Did I cheat when I saw it? Yes, bro. I was scrubbing back and forth, going frame by frame. But that don't matter, bro. That do not matter.
Am I tweaking? He got up there
didn't see Ryoma's body, then saw Ryoma's body, but didn't say nothing. This nigga might be a bonehead. You know, now that Gunta think about it, Gunta probably see Ryoma's body. When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank? Even in the murky water, a dead
Oh
body
wait, no,
would
the
still
top
be
tank
visible
has
inside
wood on the
glass
side,
tank.
gang. My fault.
Unless
I thought she was
certain
talking about something
something
else.
was used to obscure the body.
Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, hold on. Now I'm confused.
Certain
Huh?
something?
A certain something, huh?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas,
Yes.
correct? Well, that method had the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah, because all of the piranhas would be pushed up against the front pane.
Eh, how could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body inside the piranha tank? Oh my god. Is this it?
I got it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body. Huh? The piranhas? That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation? My name is
noticed it
Angie.
right as soon
My
as the
name is
show
Angie,
started.
and I noticed it as soon as it started.
I noticed it as soon as the show started.
Oh, is he reading?
I felt like there were more piranhas today than
Let's go.
yesterday. When
Let's
we were preparing.
go. They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits. It seemed that way, but it wasn't the actual number of piranhas that increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them. The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them. Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden inside the tank. The glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It really was easy to detach that lid, so no wonder it was used as a divider. Huh? What? Jeez, thanks for telling us that useless fucking detail.
The fuck makes it useless, nigga?
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super duper useful. Like, sure, the lid was really, really big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Like, nice job, Himiko. Your explanation was so awesome. With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely inside the piranha tank. Congrats, Himiko. Now no one should have any reason to suspect you.
Who said that?
Eh.
I don't suspect her,
Really?
but like, who said that, bro?
Yeah, because if he didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
He died prior to the whatever, bro.
It only means that there are other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion. That bitch is still in the chopping block, and you are now
Facts.
too. Okay, but still, this is way better. That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you. Apologize, Angie. You and Atua better tell Himiko that you're sorry right now.
If it wasn't for her and her Atua, your dumbass would have still been here trying to tell us that she didn't do it and we'd all would have been dead already, bro.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you doubted him.
That's fucked up.
What a petty ass god. No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should all get mad at this class trial, at this killing game. Ooh, Himiko, bless your sweetheart. That's what Atua told me to say anyways.
W Atua.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though. Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not gonna give up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now, what are we gonna do? We're back to square one. And why are we back to square one? because any of us could have been the fucking culprit. Jeez, did you flunk out of tard school or something? Holy shit, I forgot she said that.
No.
That is not funny.
Yo, he trying not to laugh. He's trying not to laugh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi.
Yo, I gotta tear my eye.
It's so funny. Yo, I gotta tear my eye not because it's funny, because I'm crying because it is just so disrespectful. Wow. How could you say that to another human being? What fucking alibi? I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig.
Oh my God.
Like you wouldn't understand. So
No, you can let that
fucking
tard school
moronic
fly. He just called you a dumb
you
whore
blonde-haired
pig. Hell
bimbo,
no.
you dumb fuck. Who you calling a pig?
No, tell that nigga he went to tard school again, bro.
Hell no. If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake that the body was hidden inside the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point.
The only time that the culprit could have set up the scene is yesterday at nighttime. Fuck. Wait, before nighttime? I've got it. It was done yesterday, before nighttime. Oh wait, yeah, because they can't go. My fault. They can't go in the gym. Can't go in the gym. That's on me. Ding,
That's on
ding,
me, that's on
ding.
me.
The ultimate detective gets it right again.
I made a mistake, bro. Oh, my phone.
You got to be more careful. Wait, well, how do you know it was yesterday before nighttime? Yo, quit asking me these dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. You fucking whore. Jeez, fine. I'll explain it to the itty bitty pea-brained bitchlet. Yo, why? Okay, my problem with you, Mew, is you let him talk to you like this after initiating the one being. She's never gonna do shit back.
Look at
She's
her.
a little bitch.
Look at her. Look at her.
Bitch,
You're being mean as hell. You can't go back and forth with this nigga. He's a fucking
She's never
crumb.
gonna do shit. I'm a real ass nigga, Ichi. I'm a real ass nigga. I say whatever I want. First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered it even if they wanted to. Because if you try to enter the gym at nighttime, it'll go off. You're talking about my butthole? What the fuck?
What?
He said that? Keem, cut it.
Stop
bro.
it. Stop.
Yeah, bro. What the nonsense? After nighttime passed, morning came, but hiding the body before the show was impossible. Himiko and I were waiting in the front of the gym before the morning announcements, which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get that is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there. So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday.
Let's make sure we're still Yo, y'all can hear me? Yo. Yo. Alright, just making sure. We just making sure. Just making sure.
I'm just making sure.
Yo. Yo. Is this the right scene? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, at least I noticed it now. At least I noticed it now, I guess. I was on the wrong scene, guys. I was on the wrong scene. There was no audio that entire time. I know there wasn't. It's okay. It's not okay, but it is okay. Wait, but there's still no audio. My audio wasn't being captured in my scene? Wait. Okay, well that's actually that doesn't make things better at all. Actually, that makes things a little bit worse. Because now I don't know if there was audio in other videos that recorded at all. There's no audio in these videos. I'm looking right now. Okay, but it's... I don't know why okay, this literally isn't my fault though. This isn't... Okay, it's kind of my fault because I didn't check. I don't know why I don't know, but...
At least it's fixed now, right? Oh my god, man.
Ha! Cause now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta let you into my brain right now, bro. I got two options. Well, I only have one option. For the parts that were before the class trial, I could just throw Danganronpa music over it. You niggas will be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fucking okay. But for the parts where there's voice acting, I wasn't saying anything at all. I literally wasn't saying anything. So
either I will have to voice act it myself. We'll just do that, because the other option would be to go to somebody else's video and layer the audio over, like them talking, but they're not gonna like.
the person's video, they won't be clicking through the audio as fast as me. So that's just gonna be more of a technical issue that I have to deal with over just going through and voice acting the whole thing myself. That right there, all I have to do is I just gotta get on the mic for it's gonna be a long ass time. It's gonna be a pretty long time. I'm gonna have to sit there and read and read. And I also have to match the click rate. You don't care, bro. Whatever I did, I did. I have no idea which one I chose. My audio is being recorded now. That's a good thing, right?
Cause I know I'm keeping a calm demeanor, but this is upsetting me very dearly, down to my core. You can hear the game though now, and you can hear me. Everything is now fine. Let's proceed. Let's proceed.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I'm so sorry, bro. It's hard for me to focus. I actually do need a second. I'm gonna need a second. Oh my god, bro. You can't be serious. How?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about it a little bit more, because now I'm starting to get mad. I'm starting to get more upset because it's actually half of the video. Half of the video is gonna have no audio. Half of the video is gonna have no audio, bro. That's how I gotta think about it. This episode could have been skipped. You guys can skip this one. Hey, permission to skip this one. It's too late now in the video. You're already this far, so I was saying, but anybody at the start, if you just skip to this part right here, permission to skip, bro. I'm sure we can narrow it down just a bit more if we consider the source of the information. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm so sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What clues help determine when Ryoma was killed? You know what clues help me know? The window. Wait, maybe this is it? My fault. Hey, my fault. I mean, the Monokuma file could be used to explain. No, that just lets us know that we don't know what time it was. Yeah, hey, that really just threw me off my game. Dude, this? Holy shit. You gotta give me a second, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I can't. Read the question again. What clues help determine when Ryoma was killed? Okay. Shit. I just clicked on it because I had a time in it. I can't really use I can't use the handcuffs and the scratch sink and the scratches on the windows as evidence right now because I haven't linked it to anything yet. Like nobody knows about that besides me and bro. So didn't somebody see something? Wait, don't I have? That's right here.
This is it.
I wasn't reading. I definitely didn't read that because I would have clicked. I obviously would have clicked that first if I would have read it. My fault.
Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
They better start looking at you, Maki.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Yeah, bitch over there just hooting and hollering.
I don't even know where the gym is.
You were at the gym before all of us. You were so excited for this fucking magic show.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
I'm not gonna lie, the goatee with no mustache is kind of creepy, bro.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
No way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no, I'm not even gonna do it. I can't, bro. I'm the real. The whole time these niggas was talking. The only thing I was thinking is, I'm the real Tard school attendee. I must be head of the student body president, the principal. I must be all of the lunch ladies and the janitors. I must be every entity and being within Tard school. That must be me, bro. That must be me. I've done this before. Maybe I should be reading it. My fault. Hey, bro, when you don't read stuff, you start making mistakes, bro. Okay. What we got? Who rules Maki alone witnessing Ryoma Kokichi's account?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Filthy male pervert! What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Huh?
was
I
only
was
alone in the
running
gym
away
for
from
about-
Gonta.
Is it the last one? Wait, what is this one?
9 p.m.
Did you leave the gym at 9
Are
p.m.?
you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my room. Jeez.
Ah! Oh, I missed.
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure you
lab
did
the
not
whole
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my room.
I missed again? What the fuck am I doing? No. Because last time when I thought I was just missing, I was hitting the wrong button. So let's see. Wait. No, because that would be an agree. I don't know what am I shooting? What am I doing? I'm a little lost, obviously. Okay, wait. This proves that he wasn't in his room, kind of, only a little bit, because Kokichi would have went in his room. So if he was in his room after 9, Kokichi would have went in his room, and he would have been like, no, don't take my thing. And they would have had to rumble, but obviously it didn't happen. So where was he? He wasn't at his room after 9. He had to have been, I don't know where, but he had to have been somewhere.
At 9 p.m.
Did you leave the gym at 9?
Sure you did not stay at the gym?
Shoot.
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Huh! I missed? Maybe the game's saving me. I feel like that was a bad shot.
9 p.m.
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Okay, I just missed.
I heard it.
That's how I missed. Cool. Cool.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
I'm not reading it, bro. We know what he said, bro. We know what he said, bro.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who
The
it
one he
is
saw in his
already.
underwear. I mean, the one he saw in her underwear. My fault. Oh, the key to that. My fault. I should be reading that. My fault. According to that, you need to. The person, bro. That was Maki, bro. It was Maki. Okay. That was Mew, bro. That was Mew.
That's it.
My fault. That was Mew.
Kokichi, you're talking about
He was
Mew.
walking around her underwear.
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements,
there's no other possibility.
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I definitely saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow.
Hell no.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Now he's trying to get the alibi. Bro, that was not you.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta face get red hot, so Gonta couldn't bring her in. Her face got hot, hot on her trail. No, we should use it. What should you call it? Secret woman, and then. Oh, well. I had to use my secret woman weapon. We'll just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful.
Oh, bro, she has some pepper spray.
What? Why the heck were you in your
She got pepper spray on her clothes.
Well, cause, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Wait, dead ass?
That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Are we serious?
I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got
Oh my god!
Mew was in her underwear, so Gonta ran away.
Well, when he got the body of a god, I show my panties to the boy, and I mean...
Yo, so okay, when he said his face got red, I think he said something else that made me think he got hit by bug spray, and I thought they were just when he initially said that, I thought I was getting faked out to think, oh, she just got naked, and then this nigga was like, oh, I got too horny and I couldn't touch her. I thought that was a fake out. I thought that she just pulled out some bug spray and hit that nigga right quick, and his face had got hot. I'm saying, but it wasn't. I thought way too much of Spike. That's on me. My apologies, y'all. Thought too much of Spike. Gonta got too horny and he couldn't touch her.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Like, are we dead ass? She got so horny he could.
In case we need to recall these events again.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
The two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to two people. And one of those two...
You want to do a coin toss for our lives?
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Sure.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Oh, shit. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense because the guilty one's gonna do the same exact thing. Did we just determine which one's more innocenter?
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, Do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
That's you.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you
Bro,
on?
he likes to have fun, dude.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
Is this his? Whose is this?
The Cubs pad.
Did he get it?
Not just any Cubs pad, but
Oh,
the one given to our
shit.
victim.
He never. Did it never get returned to Ryoma because he was dead before then? And since we gave it to Monodam, the nigga just took it somewhere?
When we started investigating, I went
Oh,
straight
it was
to
just
the
sitting in his
bottom
room.
of it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Kaito. Oh, he had Maki's. He had Maki's because I have Kaito's. He has Maki's, bro. It couldn't be neither. I've got Kaito's. Time to tell these niggas.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you...
Well, can we watch it?
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to...
Can we watch it? Can we watch the video?
Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies. Rip each other apart.
Is this a new mechanic I need to learn? Extreme death debates?
Just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Oh, shit.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Oh, shit.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a
Oh,
culprit
oh,
either.
oh, oh, oh. What you got to say?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious?
No, no,
You do
bro.
know all our lives are on the line here, right?
A hunch.
And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
I'm not.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it.
What?
You believe in her? But based
I didn't mean to
on
clip my
what?
hook.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point.
Hmm?
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
No, no, no.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko
Holy shit.
too.
But that's because you have a crush on Himiko. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. It's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. Can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. Then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the call. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need any other reason than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worried about that, I won't be able to believe in the people that I want to believe in. So, I can trust my logic. Maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with
Okay,
our
so
hearts.
you're trying to tell me that it was neither Kaito, Maki, nor Mew, nor Kokichi. You're trying to tell me it's not these, nor Rumi, my fault. The five niggas that it could have been. You're gonna try to tell me that it's not these five niggas?
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
I can use the evidence that we have.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Oh my god. Kaito was in the ultimate child caregiver's room in a diaper and she was taking care of him. What?
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito.
Okay, now everybody else is back on the table.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects
You're still
anymore.
suspects. It's not just you guys now.
Fucking around. You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that?
Well,
line
at
of
least,
crap?
well, Mew still got a, Mew still got one. She was outside naked.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Because it...
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to
If she would have brought it up before, it would have made her look more suspicious. This is like the perfect time. Is that a lie? Did Maki just lie to us? It's true. We don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? I trust her innocence. I should also believe in her statement. But should I? Hey, freestyle inbound. I'm here for Inner the mish. Inner glish.
Uh-huh.
Sick of glizzy, eat a dick.
Damn.
Let me save right quick. Hold on. My name is Keem and I'm with the shit. Hit a kick flip and then I'll shoot you in your dick. Ooh. Calm it down. Calmate la boca. Sitting in this chair and I got my dick in a chain choker. Gonna beat it off till I bust everywhere. I don't know why my rap took a direction there.
Because I'm crazy, I swear.
There are so many people over there.
Yes, there is.
I ask them what they doing.
What you doing?
They look at me and stare. They tell me, Keem, don't ever freestyle again.
Why would they say that?
I swear to God, we catch you, we gon' wrap you up, chop you up, and toss you in a bin.
Damn.
You'll freestyle some shit. We don't want to hear it no more. So please click circle.
What?
And get back to the game. You dumb whore.
I love this nigga's freestyles. Yo, he went crazy. Why would y'all say that to him? What the fuck?
Hey, I forgot I have to read this. It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let us see the result. Who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful. I didn't expect you guys to all get so worked up over such an obvious small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyways, let's just skip this class trial and jump straight ahead to chapter 3.
Wait a second. We don't know who the culprit is yet.
Yeah, who killed Rintaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be so forgetful? Get these niggas out of my face. Get this shit on my face too. Just start the fucking game, dude.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Huh?
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
Well, how would he have known that?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
It isn't. Maybe we do have. Maybe we just have. I thought it was all like swapped. Maybe they do just have each other's.
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Cookie. Yo, Cookie. Yo, Cookie. Yo, Kook. Yo, Kooks. Yo, crazy nigga. Yo, stupid, dumb, crazy nigga. Hello?
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Don't gotta read it, bro. We don't have to read this. We don't have to read this.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Oh, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
Okay, Kaito, whose motive video did you have? Because if you had mine, then we can just figure this out.
Even know if Ryoma saw his
Who has my motive video?
bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
You could have done it after, bro. Like, what do we?
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
Yes.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
So you lied?
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
Huh? Check who had who so you can give it back after? Oh, did he just turn on the video and make sure he knew whose was whose?
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
Okay.
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
Yo.
Maki's testimony
Just hearing her talk just make me it just
convenient.
bruh, it just blows my mind. Tenko, we need to make a way that you can't speak no more, bro.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
We're going around in circles right now too.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma. I'm telling the truth.
Come on, bro. What we gonna do? Is it a lie or is it the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. So, and I said I would believe in Kaito. That means I must believe in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need all of us on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Okay, a little non-stop debate. A little non-stop debate. Okay, doesn't this include our testimonies now? Go into this account.
What a load of crap!
Intake meet and greet. Maki alone.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Okay.
Did anyone see those two together?
Ha!
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove
Ha!
that the meeting took place,
I don't know. I feel like one of us can prove that the meeting can take place because if it happened after nighttime, then we would have seen. No, I'm tripping. I'm lost though. I will lie. I'm lost. Give me a second. Wait, okay. If no one can prove that this meeting took place. Okay, wait. Lies mean the opposite of what I'm about to present. Just in case I need to lie. If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
if no one can prove that this meeting...
Hiya! I didn't know I was supposed to do that. I didn't know. I didn't know I was supposed to lie. But once I just thought maybe I'm supposed to lie, maybe I don't know.
Proof Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
We're lying right now, brother.
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
This is a shitty ass lie.
But we couldn't pick out the
This
other.
lie sucks dick.
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
This lie sucks dick. You would have said this. You would have been said this.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around...
Ah, this lie sucks cock.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
You would have known if it was Ryoma with his deep ass voice, but whatever, bro.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Ah, we was working out, bro.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him?
All right, bro, believe us. Believe us, bro.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Right? Yeah. Shuichi ain't got no reasons.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
That is true.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
I did also wish to die with him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter.
Yes, bro.
So everyone is culprit
Yes,
again?
bro. Can we take a foot forward? Can we take a step forward?
Back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Hey.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Reading.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
Oh, bro, they did it
I
at
don't
nighttime.
think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha
At nighttime, using the inner tube. And if it could have been before morning, then that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Yeah.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
Mm-hmm.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball. I don't even play baseball.
Facts.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your argument.
Oh shit, he just cut through our words. He just got our words cut through.
What? A disagreement? You mean you're
Oh,
saying the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground?
there you go.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become more clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. Okay. We know what we're doing, bro. We know what we're doing, bro. Trial scrums, bathroom scrums, split opinion. You ain't no grand logging, bro. You ain't got the drill, little bro. You don't have the drill. When was the body? Next morning? During nighttime. The base scrum start!
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Huh? Oh, announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Missed. Okay.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Off limits?
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
Tank?
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Off limit?
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Testimony. Okay, what was the first one? First one was missed, right?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Oh, announcement.
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Okay.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Ha!
You were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito, rules probably don't apply to corpses, you
Facts.
The piranha tank is too far from
Ha!
the gym.
I got this. You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also.
Ha!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Stupid fuck. Shut that shit up.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Bingo! Hush. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's do it. Get that shit out of here. You guys are wrong.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Okay, but now you gotta tell me how they set up the elaborate thing without entering the gym using the inner tube. Or how did they do? Tell me how they did it, bro.
That window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by.
Mm-hmm.
The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open. The whole investigation.
Okay, so it's pretty high up. But if you're sitting on the windowsill and your foot swings over, is that not technically you being in the gym with the sirens not sound? Like,
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up before.
okay, I was about to say the only way that's possible is if you set the pane, dividing the thing up beforehand, and then you just toss them in. That's the only way this is possible.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
True.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
True.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Why not?
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it. I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi.
The ladder was on the
That
stage.
ladder so the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Ladder was on the stage, bro. No, I don't think that method's possible because ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it. The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
That's also true.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Okay, now she's just tossing that. She's tossing that word out, bro. You gotta stop. You actually have to stop. Before it was funny that first time. You can't use it that time. That was wrong. That was fucked up.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
You know, bro.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that.
I know it.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
Nigga said we.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Facts. Nigga just clinging on to me.
I have to do something, but
I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. I'm really not good enough? Am I? I'm not good enough as a detective? Can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Facts.
Where he was killed?
Let's go in the tennis room.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes.
Then we could figure out more easily how he was transported.
We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Dude, we already knew. But, who here wants us truth? One of us is trying to sabotage the trial?
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Talking about Nino Page?
Koba under the bridge?
We can determine where all this started and we can determine how it ended. Yes. It is too much too soon to quit. The trial has only begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Okay.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
He couldn't have been in the pool. He couldn't.
Shut your mouth, you
He could have been. He couldn't have been killed in the pool because then the alarm would have blared. What the fuck? So, the cause of death is certainly Ryoma drowned in water. Pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts. He couldn't have been drowned in the pool. He couldn't have been drowned in the pool because the alarm would have went off.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he
Right? It can't be this one.
The cause of death was drowning.
Yeah, yeah.
that fits is the pool.
Did I miss?
Use magic as the
That's wrong.
Don't care.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Wait, what if I told someone to come to the pool and then I pushed them into the water? Okay, there'd be no point in doing that because I think. Okay, I was like, damn, wouldn't I get off for free? But there wouldn't be a class trial because I didn't kill them. The Exiles killed them. Even though I got them killed, the Exiles is what killed them. So I don't. You would actually just get that person killed for no reason.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how.
Shut this shit up.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What year what year did this game release, bro? What? The Jets and the wait, hold on. The Jets did I'm tripping, bro. The Jets haven't won shit. Like, Jets haven't won shit in a minute, and the Patriots haven't won shit either.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Can we use
This is it!
bingo?
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
They even ate that boy liver. They ate everything out that boy. Left him as just bone. Ate that boy anus. Ate his dingling.
Texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
Okay.
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Yeah, bitch.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Facts, bitch.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
I just wanted to try being on Migi's side for once.
That sink
I'm not
could've
with it,
held
bro.
enough water
Yeah,
to
she be
do
talking
it
about
for
hoopla.
sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Let these niggas know, man. Is there not this wide open window?
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Still missing a couple
Your
things, a
explanation
couple
contradicts
gaps.
Some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure that the crime scene was Ryoma's lab, this case is becoming more clear. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I'll just have to analyze the possible methods and find out which one is more likely. What the fuck is this? Psych taxi? Oh shit, this is way different than the damn psycho surfing. Alright, we are driving and we are collecting letters. This shit better be a banger. What in the fuck? Okay, we got an A. Oh shit, wait, hold on. This shit a little, you could control it a little bit. I thought it was just gonna shift me from lane to lane. How fast am I going? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. What the fuck? What does that say? Huh? What? B. Huh? The. Oh, shit. The what? The what? The body was brought from where? Let's deduce. Let's deduce. Oh, it's thinking time. It's thinking time. We're going max speed. The lab window, the lab door. Okay, wait. Where was the body brought from? Oh. I didn't mean to hit her, but that's the one I thought it was. Was she riding in my V? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a live window, right? That was the answer? I don't know. I got a shorty in my car with me though. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They gotta put some more cars on the road. Hold on, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about who? Who is that? Angie? I'm thinking about Angie right now. Something Jim? The huh? Ah! I'm too focused on the road. I'm not trying to kill us. The other is gripping your thigh. Oh. The body was brought to the gym from where? The window. The gym window. The body was brought from the gym window. Right? It's tossed over. Wait, I'm gonna have two shorties in my car? Hop in! Left hand is steering, the other is gripping your thighs. Hold on. Left knee is steering, the other hands are gripping your thighs. Yes, sir. We got Playboy Ichi in the front seat. Holy shit, that's a long ass word. Bro, just skip this actually. Wait, hold on. Never mind. It's a little bit interactive right now. Watch me dodge all these niggas. Watch me dodge all these niggas with my high tier gameplay. Oh my god, look at my skills. My skills keeping these ladies safe. You know the ladies I never seen a nigga cut up on the road like this. They getting excited. Getting all types of excited. Excuse me, sir. Close call, yup. That's how I do it. Watch me hit both of these. That mono hit this nigga. I almost drifted out the way, but nah, he gotta get hit. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Utilizing the inner tube. Give my two answers. I'm choosing inner tube. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? From the window to the window. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? From the window. Okay. The body was brought from where? From the lab window. The body was brought to the gym from where? From the gym window. How was the body moved from the classroom window to the gym window? From window to window. This is post Keem. I don't know why he read that back. I thought he was finna make a point. This nigga didn't make no point. Let me hear it before they start talking over me. My name is Keem and it's post Keem. This is
Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
They used the inner tube? Okay, I thought they just dropped that nigga in the water and then threw him over.
It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Wait. I'm thinking of how that could be possible. It's not, nothing's really clicking for me.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Wait. They had two ropes. I forgot they had the rope from the tennis net. Equipment connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. This right here, man.
There. The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Hey.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, The rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
I don't know.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length.
I wouldn't know that.
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
You could say.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is
Oh,
an additional 16
Thank you for
feet.
knowing that information.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Shout out
And
Kibo.
pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
Okay, they utilize
Both
the
things
inner
would
tube.
work. Just need one more rope.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Another rope. There was only one though.
No, there was a second one.
Oh, then it.
Nah, yeah. Let me answer.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
Long as hell.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then. And tie cable to other window.
So they toss the rope into the gym. Then they tie the rope to the cable. And then they pull the cable.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Okay, wait. Okay.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Okay.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
Okay, they could have tied it to the connecting part of the
nothing.
windows.
Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
They had an inner tube.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Okay.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Oh my god, I did not think of that. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think of that at all.
Gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
Okay.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Oh. Wow.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Come on, let's.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank.
Can we talk about this inner tube?
They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. We're definitely on to something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly to the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They only had one shot at this, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body into the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how? How did they get near it? Why did it matter that the body got into the tank? The body could have just been laying there the whole time. Like, it didn't have to get into the tank. The only reason why the body needed to get into the tank is to give people a morning time alibi. That's it, bro. Oh, my fault. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body close to one of themselves, huh? I didn't read that first. I didn't even mean to skip that. I don't even know how I did that. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what could they have used? What could it be?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Not really how sidekicks and superheroes work, bro, but you know what I'm saying? Whatever, dude. I will solve this mystery with the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Hangman's Gambit? Hangman's Gambit! How do you shoot at shit? Okay, I just... Oh? Nope. Oh wait, we're getting the first road. What the letter? What? P-R-R-P? Why is it just P's and R's? What did the culprit use to fashion the body between the windows? R... O... Rope... Why are these balls stuck? Rope? Whoa, rope, whoa, rope, what? Huh? What is this? What letter was that? Rope, wow, wait, no, I didn't just, wait, well, I didn't mean it, man, I didn't mean to say that, it was, Ropeway.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
The fuck does that even mean?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No. There's definitely a way the culprit could have used that to move the body. What is this? The Mind Mine? They got me playing Minesweeper? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not reading none of this. Bro. If this is Minesweeper, we just playing Minesweeper. This is not Minesweeper, but I'm kind of understanding it as I go along. Oh, shoot. Okay, we just gotta flip everything to the correct oh, okay. I thought that was bad. Wait. Boom. Wait, flip. Boom. Ooh, he's all alone. Okay, I made a mistake right there. Wait, and those two will be all alone too. I was gonna have to hold that. Wait, flip these. Shoot. Okay, man, let's just do this. Do this. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time in some spots, but we'll be okay, right? And then, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong one. No. Wait, no, I gotta work the other way up now. Gotta work the other way up. Boom, boom. Ooh, these are all the wrong color now. Please flip. I messed up bad right there. How much time I got left? got a good amount of time. I'm not gonna lose that much off of. Ooh. Come on, come on. I'm reaching a frost state, bro. I'm reaching a frost state, bro. Flip the bottom ones. Shit, they didn't make them a good color. All right, we gotta take it as it is right now. I just gotta lose time as this. Wait, huh? Wait, can I hit these? Bit, can I hit it? Bit, can I hit it? I'm losing 10 seconds. Wait, 10 seconds might be a lot of time. Can I hit this shit? Okay, thank God.
I see it. It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Okay.
The culprit made a rope.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just thought they had it tied on one end and then they just stuffed his body in the thing and then slid it across. But nah, this is way more cunning, bro. You was holding this nigga in your arms while you was in the ropeway. Y'all niggas was both sliding across. Like, yo, you wanted this shit bad.
The window is higher up. Gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
But you couldn't slow it down, bro. So this must have been scary as hell. It don't matter, bro. You just killed somebody. You ain't worried about that.
It could have supported 2 people. And the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Okay, I'm getting some interferences here. How did they remove the rope without falling?
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Monokuma, let us know.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
You can't tell us that.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Okay, wait. Monodam said that everybody was like sleeping or something at nighttime. So they had confirmed this with them.
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
I really hope Monodam don't kill this nigga, bro. I look you fuck on Monosuke.
Slip up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
Bro, this...
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Yes.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Mm-hmm.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, tell me how they untied it. Okay, they just untied
All
it.
one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
How did they get down?
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yeah, because there was a piece of cloth in there as well.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
It's because they couldn't get it out. It was nighttime.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
You the only nigga that know how to tie ropes, bro.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial to serving this case. Serving, solving, so close. Just one step away.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
Who is...
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
All right.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take...
Bro!
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yeah, I have a good idea of who the culprit is. I don't. Don't make me pick.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my side... So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Can we do a little something to help me determine? The whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of the suspects. Okay. All right. We have only a few people who could have been in the gym setting it up. We have Kaito, Rumi, Anji, Himiko, and Kibo. Now, this was okay. These people that I just listed, they were all in the gym way before the murder took place. This was during when they were doing the prep work. So, all right, I also have to go with a little bit of my gut and my intuition because there was a piece of black cloth in the water. So first, I'm sorry I gotta do this. Obligatory. Rumi, it wasn't you, right? It wasn't you.
It has to be you.
What?
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Wait, no. Why? No. That's my nigga Rumi. I'm sorry.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
No, she's just the prime suspect. She's not the culprit, y'all.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
Thank you so much, Rumi.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Let's argue about it for a little bit.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Thank you so much. Let's do it, bro. Thank you. Yell at me at the top of your lungs, man. Make sure that I'm wrong.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Okay.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Help me out a little bit. To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. They have to be calm and find it, or you're not gonna give me no info.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
All right, okay. All right, Birdie.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh wait, no, I did. I meant to hit that one. True, I do not have an alibi at nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. That reasoning is too shallow to justify this.
I was wrong.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Get out of my way. Come on. Couldn't have been done by anyone. Only people with access to the gym. Only the people with access to the gym. You're the only one with unknown access to the gym.
The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Come on, bro. Prove yourself right.
I understand where you are coming from. I assure you this is just A part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Holy shit, she did it. You did it. You did it. You don't talk like that, bro. You did this? Bro, you did this?
I suppose 5 minutes may be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Okay.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
That shit out of here. That shit out of here. That shit out of here.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Yes.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Shut the fuck up, bro, please.
Quiet, cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
Rumi.
if it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit.
What?
But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
Oh, wait, no. She might not be just talking about us as everyone. She might be talking about some niggas on the outside. I don't know.
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
See, they. She's not talking about us. What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. What does she mean by everyone? She doing this for our sake? Am I wrong? Is Rumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
I don't think she's talking about us. She must have got her motive video or something.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
But my pet is starting to get peeved, gang. Rumi, this was not you. You need to figure out how to tell me it wasn't you. You are my nigga. You're not supposed to die, bro. You're supposed to be solid and smooth through this whole thing, bro. I spent a lot of time talking to you and a lot of time chilling with you and a lot of time getting friendship fragments, bro. We have no time. I have no time for you to be a murderer, bro. Come on. Come on.
Someone outside of the academy?
Come on.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Stop, bro. Stop.
Huh? The motive video?
Don't tell me Maki had her motive video. Maki took the and don't tell me Maki had her motive video and then Ray took the motive video and then took it to her and then
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
yeah, don't lie no to it, nigga.
Yes, really.
Nah, you lying on the tour. I don't like that, bro. That was.
So please believe me.
Oh,
I
I
am
don't
not the
know.
culprit.
Ichi, help me, bro. I want to say she lying on our tour, but she just sounds genuine and sincere. But it feel like that nigga that was just talking to me, the one with the mad ass face, that's her real her, and this is a fake.
I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die.
No, y'all. Hold on.
Because I made a promise to Kaede.
She did make a. She did do that. She did do that.
She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
I don't know, man. Them tears not really helping you too much.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Ichi, talk to yourself for a second, bro.
Peachy isn't the culprit.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
You're not helping me with that.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday.
Yes, bro. Yes.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
No, yes, I can. Yeah, yes, I can.
It's still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis.
I just told you I was chilling with him.
Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
Okay, no, that is true. That is true.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
But that just means it could be Kiba or Kaito. And Kiba was the only other nigga wearing black.
Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Stop, don't let her do this.
Yeah, maybe we should.
No, Ichi. Help me.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede. So I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared they're gonna have to accuse their friend of murder. So it's up to me. I'll have to do it. I'll have to use my detective skills to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
Stop doing this.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Yep.
Shuichi.
My hair on 10, bitch.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
No, it's not.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
I listen to others. I listen to you, bitch. So if you killed this nigga, I'm going to have some yelling to do.
On a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Do you not see it? She did it. Bro.
You can't save anyone.
Oh, I can't save nobody. I can't. No more doubts. I'm confident that I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone the evidence that proves that she's guilty. It's my evidence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's my evidence.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first. but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the
Roomy.
window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was saying that before, bro, but I just thought we was gonna use some fucking video game logic.
Just the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Wait. Didn't the last time we all talked together before Ryoma died, before we went to go into the insect meet and greet, didn't when everybody was like, yo, Rumi, do this, Rumi, do that, Maki was like, yo, Rumi, can you bring me a plate of food? Ryoma said, yo, can you come clean my room? I'm sure that means nothing, but I'm sure it means something. I don't know. Finding out how the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make sure. I'll make it clear now. Oh, she did it! Now look, you forgot how to do this. What? Hold down A? Oh shit.
What is this truth?
What?
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I'm kind of doing it. What?
What is this?
Oh, I gotta hold it down when it hit. Okay.
Empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
Yeah, I missed them all.
You are incorrect.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a long ass time.
Truth. I completely understand your reasoning.
Shit.
But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Shit.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation.
I ain't speculating on shit. You did it. You did it. You did it.
Why must you interfere?
Interfere with what? You getting out of here?
I understand your reasoning.
I'm not gonna lie. I clicked X on my controller. That's on me. That's on me.
Seems you relation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
What the fuck is that bouncing around?
But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us
What am I doing?
speculation.
What did I just do?
You only wish to protect everyone.
I forgot about this mode. I low-key forgot about this mode. But it's helping me out a lot. It's helping me out a lot. I'm doing good damage off of this. The final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's Grogs.
It ends here.
So her. Why did you just do that? Why did you just do that? Spike, what?
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Wow.
Kirumi's glove?
That makes sense. I look-y thought it was just a piece of fabric from our clothes, but
Slowing their descent,
the gloves
I
makes
imagined
way
there
more
would have
sense.
been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves in your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Umi.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Umi.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Bro, I'm about to throw a fit. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She saw things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. And kept thinking. Kept going. This is where it led me. And I will not turn away from it now.
I will show you the truth.
Closing argument. Okay, let's just you skip through this. I got this though.
This is the truth of the case.
Explain it to him.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit...
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that. My fault, y'all. My fault.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Yo, a part of me doesn't want to believe it, but it's literally made it this fucking far. It made it this far. So, Rumi, it was you. You need to fucking tell me why. You need to tell me why, bro. And no reason's gonna be good enough. So tell me why, bro.
That's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
I don't know. Maybe in her motive video, her parents... Oh, the motive video, they made the request that she live and get out of there. I don't know. And as a maid, she had to.
You admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
She could have used the spare outfit. Like, using the gloves was a little bit... She could have took Ryoma's pants and used that. Like, she didn't have to use her glove. She could have stripped that nigga naked. She could have used his hat. Like,
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
Suke, they finna kill you, bro. Damn finna kill you, bro.
Oh, Monotem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
No, man. No, man. She couldn't fight back just a... Yo, why am I like... I don't...
It seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Bro, please, bro. Bro, please, bro. Oh my god. Who voted for Shuichi? Did she vote for me? She voted for me, bro? Why?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Come on. Come on, tell me I was wrong. Why am I so drawn to these bad people, bro? Why is it always the... What? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I tell you, yo, I want Rumi to be in the series. That's the only nigga I said verbatim I want to be end of series. I said it to her. I said if she ends up being in the series, I'm getting all of her friendship fragments. What happens? She killed someone. I'm hanging out with my nigga Ryoma. I'm like, Ryoma kind of cool. What happens? He dies. I'm hanging out with my nigga Rin. We get some conversation going. I'm like, yo, I fuck with Rin heavy. That's why he in my big three. I hope that nigga lasts to the end. What happens? He fucking dies. My main character, we don't even have to get into that, bro. My main character killed someone. Like, bro, hey, I'm putting it out here right now. I am only going to be talking to Angie, Kyo, Maki if she lets me, and maybe Kibo. But it's only Angie and Kyo from now on. If them two niggas kill somebody, then fuck. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Tell us why, bro. Oh, I forgot I gotta read this part. Oh my. You guys all voted correctly. What an unexpected, unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Toji, ultimate maid. Yay! Bravo! Bravo! Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through this class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. What? Do you have to be Rumi?
Yeah,
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it? But Gonta can no believe it. Rumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Rumi is culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So that you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? She never was your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Rumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been self-centered, selfish creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest that we call home. They pollute the rivers that we drink from. You're not a real bear. I will never forgive humans. You probably don't even drink water.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up! Enough with the commentary already. Thank you, bro.
Say.
Well, Rumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was a lie too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe that Rumi cares about us.
What?
And? How would you know?
Hmm.
I can't say for certain, but can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. Can't say for certain, That's what a detective would say. Rumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like in the motive video? So Rumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Rumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from an important someone in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself after all?
I do not agree.
No, it's not that. I'm lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you have done. Correct?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept the outcome. Please, Rumi, just tell us. I care about you a lot. And I know that others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Well then. If you all are so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this as my final request. And I will tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma. Because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your motive video. Does that mean someone broke your agreement and traded your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you
Why
saying?
would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Didn't trade it with anyone, then how did you see your motive?
Hey!
Perhaps Rumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start? That would mean someone else had their own motive video as well, though. Right?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. And I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it was bugging me for a while, but all this talk about motive videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one that switched up all the motive videos.
No.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, was I not supposed to talk about that? Did you cub screw up again? Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It was all Monofine's fault. She passed them out when she wasn't checking the damn names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What? I apologized. I should have been more careful. No, Mono, damn it. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It was all your fault, and I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy,
Hey,
it's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father! Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is all this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause you guys so much trouble. Please, continue your boring-ass conversation. I see. The Monocubs merely redistributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck. Okay, but how does she get her own video without someone else getting their own video? Right? There's 16 students. Wait, no, I actually have to workshop this in my head. I'm sorry. I have to. Because I feel like they're not going to bring it up. They're just going to breeze right past it. But I need to know Save the game. I need to know myself how this happened. I genuinely need to know myself how did this happen. Rumi received her own video. Me and Kaito I received Kaito's video. That would mean Kaito didn't receive his video. There are not 16 motive videos. There is, what, -2? There's 14 motive videos, right? Okay, there's 14 motive videos. We know that Maki had Ryoma's. And we know that I had Kaito's. And we also know that Ryoma more than likely had Maki's, if we had to guess. And we know that Kirumi had her own. So that's 4 motive videos off the table, leaving 10 motive videos. You had one, you had one, you had one, you had one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Wrong. Fuck. Okay, no, it is completely possible that she got hers at random. With 10 motive videos left and 10 students, they could still all exchange random motive videos. She could have received. She did receive her own.
Oh,
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your motive video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth entirely, but I doubt everyone will believe it.
So,
In that case, why don't we just watch the motive video together?
that's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yep. I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. Play this motherfucker.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
What the fuck?
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Wait, what the fuck? Rumi is the Prime Minister? I didn't even... The fact that he just said that stupid ass Donald Trump reference, that shit like threw me off for a second. It threw me off. Nigga, she's the Prime Minister of Japan?
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
What the fuck? Okay, if I didn't care about Kurumi, I could see someone saying that this is a garbage ass class trial. This nigga just threw that shit as a 3-ball from deep as hell. From deep as hell. She's the Prime Minister of Japan. Cool, bro. I could definitely see somebody saying this is a nothing burger class trial though, because if you didn't care about Kurumi or Ryoma, like if you didn't care about those two characters, if you were interested in other characters, you could sit here and say this was some shit. Not me though. I was fucking with those two characters, so it's kind of, it's like damn. It's like damn. You're the Prime Minister of Japan though?
Huh?
It can't be. What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remember?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it is the truth. I am Kurumi Toji, the ultimate maid. And the most important people to me are
This is my selfless
the
devotion.
citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me right now. Because this makes no sense. And because I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister. Running this country from behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler was the Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent over there lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
Rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
Then Rumi really Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Rumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey! I get that Kurumi was really important, but what was this unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? What I remember is lost.
That's...
Wait. Isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. That is true. How are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyways?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm in here, inside the end wall. This is why I needed to know. I needed to know if the most important people in my life were safe.
This
Because
is my selfless
I am
devotion.
duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone in the nation. But those are the options. Of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? It's way too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? We make a terrible mistake? If our outside dies because Kurumi's dead.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we're pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do? You don't give a fuck, bro.
Wait!
Wait, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easy.
always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
No, that is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he can bring disaster to an entire country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'Cause
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyways. If you can't believe it, then you shouldn't be terrified. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tell lies? Hey, cut it out! This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. You'd be ashamed to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's right. You know your motive to kill. Why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. He can use Shikuchi method. Even Goten not able to
Do
catch
you
him.
agree?
His physical strength was irrelevant when he had no reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness and I killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had an urgent matter to discuss. I told him to meet me on the 3rd floor research lab. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to live. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. You got something to live for. Means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls flying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
And Ryoma knew he was going to be killed?
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if you saw Ryoma's motive video. Didn't he just say he only checked the name and didn't watch videos? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
Probably shouldn't say anything, but someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get into that in a second, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, got a motive to kill. But if it shows me someone real important, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, it'll give me a reason to live.
Jeez.
I've got a reason to live, and I've got a reason to escape this place with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his motive video show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was completely empty. Damn, that's what I thought. Empty? Alright, up next, let's give it a watch, shall we?
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time. Who's the
We know. Hey.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
No one important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had no one to care for, and no one who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched his mother video before I summoned him to meet with me. He just gave up on life?
To hell with that! A damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but... It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? Too many good reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing... You guys are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of the nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That is why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of the men, women, children, and elderly people of this nation.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Rumi. Monokuma, going to have a question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World need her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got hundreds of thousands of lives, millions of people's lives on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties, and our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we all gotten the wrong culprit.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secured. Then what was the point of me doing this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I should have...
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my sidekick. Suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
And that goes for all of you, too. Tell with this value of life shit. Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it. You can't put a price on it.
Kaido?
Listen up.
In your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, for your grandparents, for your friends, for your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. And as long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die in here.
That idiot is talking again. He's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's also right.
So divine!
Yep. He's an Atua damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Rumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone that's desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up yet. He was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to take her place instead.
Huh?
What?
But Monokuma would never allow the Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own? How about it, Rumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain it anyways. What? What you just said was true? You trick Gonta? You trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my fucking shoulders. If I had not killed Ryoma, if I was so easily deterred, this request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. That is why even now I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi,
I see.
you still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat Shinron to survive. Shinron? Kairon? Shinron? If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat Shinron to survive.
I will survive.
I will do anything to survive. She screamed and then she started running. Oh yeah, Kuma not gonna let that stand. Oh, you gotta chill out. You ain't going nowhere. I can't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Genie try to look cool. Kuma, just press the button. It ain't no way I'll let your bitch ass get out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She ran as fast as she could. Heard my voice call out. Run! Run, Rumi! Please run! Run, please! Hurry, run! Like I said, I'm not gonna let your bitch ass get out of here. Rumi, please run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Game over. Kirumi has been found guilty. It's time for the ultimate punishment. Well, get out of there. Good sprints, good sprints. Who the fuck are these people? Strand of agony. So she gonna climb the thorns to try to get out? They telling her bitch ass to quit? That should say stuff in multiple languages. Okay. Bro, you got this, bro. Believe in yourself. I believe in you too, nigga. You got this shit. Oh wait, I forgot she just started sprinting out this hoe. Is this just actually an exit at the school that she's trying? Can you stop cutting her clothes off though? I respect the determination. There's no way, bro. I shouldn't be laughing. That's not funny, bro. No! Wait, no, don't kill him! No! In the fucking video right now. In the fucking video right now. That's my favorite Mono Cup. Are you fucking kidding me? Soakster! Alright, you guys. That's gonna have to be it for today's video. Yo. He found a way to make me speechless in the end. Kirumi, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all niggas heard me sus her from the beginning. I thought it was her from the beginning. But like Ichi, I tried to turn myself away from it because I fuck with that nigga, bro. I fuck with that. I just fuck with that nigga, bro. So I tried to turn a blind eye to it. I did. I really did. I thought it was her from the beginning. I could have sniped that from the start. I did snipe it from the start, but I just, pretended like I didn't, bro. My nigga Monosuke. My nigga Monosuke. My nigga Monosuke. My favorite Mono Cub. My favorite Mono Cub. He the one that made all the Mono Cubs enjoyable. Now I have to do those other 3 voices. I don't care about those niggas. I only care about Monosuke. Mono, them, you gonna keep killing niggas, bro?
I don't even have much to say. I genuinely don't have much to say about that class trial, because if we're being honest, we're being 100% honest. If you did not care about Kirumi or Ryoma, that class trial was that class trial was some mid. The class trial was some mid. Her being the fucking president of Japan, the prime minister of Japan, like, I'm not gonna say it was an ass pool. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it was an ass pool, but it definitely, like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. It didn't really. Bro, it didn't really move me. It didn't move me. It didn't move me, bro. It just kind of feels like you tried to give us a reason to be okay with her killing us. No, bitch, you still kill somebody. I don't care if you're the fucking prime minister. I don't care. I don't care. So, like, mid. R.I.P. Kurumi, though. I actually did like that nigga a lot. R.I.P. Kurumi. R.I.P. Ryoma. R.I.P. Kaede. R.I.P. my nigga Rentaro. If you like this video, please be sure to leave a like. Do all the YouTube things, you know. Comment on that, share. Do that for me. I hope you have a great rest of your existence. Whether that be morning, evening, afternoon, night, it don't matter to me. I hope it's lit. I love you. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Sorry, bro. You gotta stand up against me. Bro. Half the video, no audio. My nigga Monosuke just died. Killed off my nigga Kurumi, and she killed somebody, so they just made her a bad character. Like, I mean, good characters can do bad things, but you murdered somebody, you tried to get us off, bro. So bad character. Okay. I'm a little close. Don't run from it, too. I'm gonna give you a countdown. 3, 2, we doing it on go. 1.